Good afternoon, everyone that's joining us online. I want to welcome all of you across the country to this auction number 1988, which is going to be an exciting event. We've been working very hard to put this together in these unusual times. And, I hope that you're going to enjoy the auction. I think that it's going to be exciting. My name is Amir Durrani. I'll be conducting the sale for you. At this point, we would like to just make some announcements, just a couple of short opening remarks before we begin the bidding. I know a lot of you are excited. We've been getting messages all day about certain lots that you're waiting for, certainly trying to accommodate everyone. And I'll just go over some housekeeping remarks first, and then we will get into the actual selection, some points on that as well, and then get into the bidding fairly soon. All right, at this point, if you can see me, hear me, it means that you've joined the live auction successfully. Congratulations. You've gotten into the app, you've turned on all of the audio, video notifications or permissions. If you can hear and see me, great, fantastic, well done. Having said that, if you have friends that are struggling with the technology, please make sure that they do register fully. And registration, if they did a last-minute registration, it does take us a few minutes to approve it. And once they're approved, they should be able to log in and join the live auction. In order to hear and see the video feed, you'd have to go through the Join Live Auction tab, and then ensure that you turn on the audio-video toggle permission on your app. For the desktop, it's not necessary, but for the app, it is required. So whether you're on an iPad or an Android device or iPhones, etc., you should be turning that on. And that little tab is at the top right corner of the screen. Okay, with that said, let's just get into a couple of important points. First of all, the bidding will proceed as usual. We have an opening bid. In some cases, we've already received competitive time bids. We will go to the last bid that's on the screen, on your screen and ours, and open the lot and take additional live bids, which is this session, the virtual room that we built for you to participate through. And you can place your bids through the system live during this session today. And so if I'm starting something, let's say lot number 1 is at $225, the last bidder, the next bid is going to go to $250. If you wish to go $250 on your mobile devices, you will see a little bid paddle at the bottom. It's a sliding bid paddle. It'll say bid $250. When you slide it, your bid will come through to us. We will acknowledge that as the current bid. And then we will be looking for the next offer, which would be $275, et cetera, onwards and upwards from there. So that's the bidding. Now, on the desktop, the experience is very close, but a little bit different. Very, very close. You'll still see the $250 asking but in order to bid, you have to drop down on the menu on the bidding section and click on it, click on the amount, $250, and then there's a little check mark to confirm. Once you confirm it, we will see your offer. So it's a 2-step process on desktop. So that's important because it's the mechanics. And sometimes auctions are moving at a very fast pace, and we want to make sure that you pick up the deals in an efficient manner and not miss out any opportunities. And there will be great opportunities in this auction. I'm super excited about the diamond lineup in this auction. The quality, the brilliance of these diamonds is going to be very, very beautiful to watch and experience. And we've been getting lots of feedback, some positive feedback from our customers that have been bidding. And really generally the sentiment has been that, online auctions are efficient. It's been safe during the pandemic for your family and our team here as well. It's the way to go for now. Of course, we would love to see you in person, hopefully soon. But in the meantime, this is the only method that we can conduct business through. And so there's a little bit of hesitation sometimes, especially for high-end pieces that people like to touch and feel the large diamonds and high-end watches. We understand that. But the feedback we've gotten from you is that when you take delivery after payment, you've been very satisfied, very, very thrilled with when you receive the goods, because that's when the emotion kicks in. Online is a little bit different than walking into a live auction. We understand that. So it's been, people have been very happy when they took delivery of the goods. So we have that confidence that the process is working in your favor. And we hope that you're going to participate today in a strong way and pick up the opportunities and the deals that are coming in this auction. Now, let's get into the fine details here. Please note that the terms and conditions are available on your registered app. If you go to the sidebar menu with the 3 little bars you should be able to go into the terms and conditions. They've been posted there in great detail, but the bullet points are all sales are final. So if you're the high bidder, the last bidder on a particular lot, then you are responsible for the bid value plus the hammer fee, which is 17.5%. and your local sales tax based on your address. So BC sales tax is 12%, Alberta is 5%, Ontario is 13%. So various sales taxes across the jurisdictions will apply. This next point can be a little confusing sometimes, but we'll make it as simple as possible. So you will pay the full amount, the bid amount plus the 17.5% plus the sales tax. Now, depending on the method of your payment, you may be eligible for a 2.5% rebate plus the sales tax on the rebate value, on the 2.5%, via a check payable to your name. And those checks will follow after the auction once all of the collections are done. And the qualified bidders for the rebate have to pay by a non-credit card method. So what does that mean? If you're paying by Visa, MasterCard, or Amex, then you pay your 17.5% and the sales tax. You don't qualify for the rebate. However, if you're paying by bank draft, bank wire, e-transfer, cash, then yes, you do qualify for the 2.5%. Having said that, the cash has a limit of 9,900 per invoice, so please keep that in mind. You can pay partial by cash, partial by e-transfer, whatever combination you wanna run, that's fine. But our accounting team will then, after the auction, calculate your rebate values and send you a check. So that's the invoicing side. So we do accept Visa, MasterCard, Amex, Interac as well on the Visa terminal. Those payments have to be done in person. And there's a limited number of cities where we have service, where we have staff members on the ground that can meet with you, and you can pay through credit card, and they can bring the goods to you. So we will have to then batch your goods. Let's say for Calgary customers, we will prepare a batch of goods for customers that wish to pay by credit cards. We will ship it to our team members in Calgary. And then from there, we will, they will contact you one by one. They'll come to you and deliver the goods, and you can pay through your Visa, credit cards, etc. All right. So we have service in Vancouver. This is face-to-face, in-person credit card service in Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton, Toronto, and now Montreal. Although, given the pandemic restrictions, we anticipate some glitches here and there in the face-to-face service and in-person delivery. If there's a very strict lockdown, then we'll have to work with you closely to find another method. Ideally, we would like to avoid credit cards as much as possible right now. If you can do it through a bank wire or e-transfers, even if it takes you multiple e-transfers, it seems to be working really well. So you can do that from your iPhone or your desktop internet banking. Okay, now, so the next point that I want to raise is the request of items. So we're going through, you've seen the list of items. They go from lot number 1 all the way up to 160 some odd lots. We're going to be going through the lots that have received offers or have had specific requests by lot number by particular bidders. So if you see an item that says current bid on your system, on the app, then that lot will be brought out and opened during this live session, and then we will take your live offers and then close that lot, sell it to the last bidder. Now, for other lots that don't have any current bid, it only shows a starting bid. If you are interested in those lots, please email us. Email to request@federalauction.ca with the lot number reference and your bid paddle number so that we can get those into this live session and help you acquire some more pieces. And I will remind you throughout the auction to continue to put your request through. Our phone lines are open today, 604-276-0868. Please call us. We're happy to take your call and help you if you have any issues with the app. Let us know, please. In case of a signal drop, it's happened before. If we lose this signal and we're in the middle of a bid or bidding on a particular lot, we will pause the bidding for that lot, and maybe we have to restart the bids again on that particular lot. So if you see a signal drop, just refresh the app, exit and re-enter. As you re-enter the app, you may have to then select the audio video permissions again. You'll go join auction, and then you will turn on the audio video permissions, and hopefully by that time you should get the signal back. If we have to reboot our server, it may take a little longer. Within 5 to 10 minutes, we should be back, but hopefully not. We're trying our best to make sure everything is smooth this time. Okay, so that's another important point. Now, there is a lucky draw. The last lot in the sequence today will be a lucky draw item. Now, in order to qualify to win this lot, you must be bidding and winning today. So if you've won a few pieces or even one piece today, your bid paddle number will be entered into the draw. And at the end of the day today, we will announce a lucky winner. So participation will get you into that group, okay? So I think that's pretty well it. I just want to announce a couple of general points here. Those were the sort of the technical little things that I have to cover at every auction. But generally speaking, the auction selection looks very exciting. We've seen, once again, the Rolex market's been on fire. Gold has come up a little bit. Friday close for gold was $1777 US dollars per ounce. That converts to $2,216 Canadian per ounce for gold. Also, in this auction, I mentioned to you before something about Canadian diamonds, the importance of ethically sourced gemstones. Very, very important nowadays. Young people are demanding it. We're lucky to have a very generous collection of Canadian diamonds. So people are willing to pay a premium for that. And I hope that you will recognize the opportunities this afternoon for the Canadian diamond category. It goes a long ways in supporting the domestic economy. There are jobs up north, there are jobs in Ontario, cutters and polishers, miners, etc. So we're lucky to be receiving these types of consignments right now. And so I always like to underscore that. I think for the future generations, people that are getting engaged now, they're demanding that. They want to only buy ethically sourced diamonds. We're talking about natural gemstones. All of the gemstones in this auction have been checked, authenticated by an independent laboratory, appraised by an independent gemologist, and then only then do they enter into this auction. If it's synthetic or man-made product, imitations, we don't touch it because there's no intrinsic value and there's no resale market. And really, jewelry is the ultimate in repurposing and regifting type product. The pieces you're buying today will remain for multiple generations, and they'll go on to the next 2-3 generations and onwards. For example, Patek Philippe, we have a very important Patek here this afternoon. It's a multi-generational watch that gets gifted down into the next generation. And that's part of their branding, by the way. Rolex, very different from Patek, but a very, very dominant force in the Swiss watch market. We have several examples today. And in diamonds, as I said, very exciting. We have a number of VVS or flawless diamonds in this sale. GIA diamonds, the GIA graded diamonds are all independently tested by the best lab in the world out of New York. Those are part of the sale, and some very important colored gemstones. Let's not forget rubies and sapphires and emeralds. Very, very beautiful sets of colors. Okay, with that said, let's open up the bidding. I'm excited. Auctions are funny. I've been conducting auctions for 25 years or more. This is sale number 1,988. So we've got a few auctions under our belt by now. And every auction, I get butterflies still. It's so exciting. So, and the reason is it's an unpredictable process. Anything can happen, and some great things happen sometimes. So let's see what happens. We have received special permission from certain consigners, not all, certain consigners that are feeling, unfortunately, business has been very tough out there for retailers and wholesalers in the auction and the jewelry business. They've given us some special reductions and permission to sell on a single bid in some cases, and we will announce those opportunities as they come to your screen. So please be on the lookout for those. Let's open up the lots here. We're going to start with lot number 1, looks like. And if we skip a lot, it just means that it didn't receive any offers or requests. So don't worry. If you wish to bid on a lot that we skipped, call us or email us, please. The email instructions are at the bottom of every lot page. All right, so let's proceed. So as people register right now, and I'm seeing some more registrations coming in, our team will be approving those. Please allow, if your friends are registering and they're saying, how come I can't get into the auction? It may take up to 5 to 10 minutes for us to get through the approvals. And then you will see an email that says that your account has been approved. You can then log in and start joining the auction and start bidding. Okay, a couple of points. Thank you for the note here. Sizing of rings. We've had so many pieces sell in the last few sales that the goldsmiths are have been overwhelmed by the amount of requests for sizing. And if you're bidding on something for ring sizes, on a ring, for example, on a particular lot, we have measured the ring sizes. They are printed on your system, on the apps already keyed in. If the sides of the ring have some plain gold, you can size up or down 2 to 3 sizes, not difficult. If you've got too many diamonds that go all the way to the bottom, you can go up plus or minus 2 sizes, but 3 sizes and up will be difficult. And in some cases, if we size it too dramatically, then the side stones can become a little bit loosened, which we will tighten if we see any loosening. Not us, but the goldsmiths do all that work under contract. But again, sizing, not a problem. However, if you provide us your ring sizes as you win the bids, let's say tomorrow, and I should point out the invoicing as well, how that it's going to work. If you give it to us early, we'll get the process started early. Once you pay and settle, we will start the sizing immediately here before we ship out. Now, obviously, if your sizing information comes a little late, it will take a little longer. But right now, we anticipated last auction 2 weeks turnaround. It's taking 3 to 4 weeks now. That's how much work the goldsmiths have right now on their desk. So please be patient with us. We'll get it done. We'll get it back into your hot little hands so you can start enjoying your big diamonds. Believe me, we don't want to hold your items here more than we have to, even for an hour. So we'd love to get it out and shipped out to you as soon as possible. Okay, now in invoicing, one last point. I have to get started here. There's a lot of talk going on. As soon as the auction's over, we will tally all the results. Tomorrow morning, which is Monday, we will start emailing you back to your official email an invoice along with some payment instructions. And you can review that and then email us back a note, how you would like to pay and how you would like to receive and when you're available to receive your shipment after payment. So we would love to hear from you on that. And that'll give us a little bit better vision as to what needs to be done with your shipment next. Okay, let's get started. Enough said. Everybody's ready to bid. Lot number 1 is a set of, it's a loose oval cut blue sapphire. It's a loose gemstone. And we've been receiving bids on this lot here. The current bid is at $225 right now, at $225. Next bid is $250 on this lot. Anyone like to advance on $225? Paddle. So several bidders. Don't have the full list. A lot of people bid on this. We have $250 now. Thank you, Paddle. $1075 is coming in at $250. Any advance on $250? Next bid is $275. Now, we want to make the distinction between precious gemstones and semi-precious gemstone. This is a precious gemstone. The classic precious quartet, ruby, sapphire, diamond, emerald. Those 4 are the classic precious quartet. And they've been written up about in the Bible. We have $250 currently with Paddle 1075 at $250 now for the sapphire, loose gem. And these are favorites for the jewelers. They love to create interesting pieces with these loose gems. $250 here, going once, twice at $250. Next bid is $275. Last chance at $250. Fair warning, $250. Are we done? $250, gone, $250. Paddle number 1075. You're the winner on that lot. Thank you for the bids and the previous bidders as well. Thank you all. Next lot is coming out. Lot number 2. Lot number 2 is coming out here. We have a beautiful 10-karat white gold multi-diamond cluster pendant, $1,300 retail. Current bid is sitting at $500. Anyone go $550 on this? Paddle 1142 is at $500 right now. Anyone advance to $550 on this lot at $500. If there's no current live bid, if I don't see $550, I will let it go at $500. At $500 here, going once. Twice at $500 now, last chance. Anyone else? The rest of you want to join in? Anyone? $550? Are we done? $500? That's all? $500 gone to Paddle 1142. Thank you. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, $550 came in. Paddle 1082 just came in. I'm sorry, even if I knock it down, these are digital bids that are coming in. So I have to acknowledge it. It's on the system. It gets logged. I have to go back. And Paddle 1142 was at 5. Now 1082 is bidding 550. 550 now. Next bid 600. 550 going once. Twice at 550 here. Last chance 550. Are we done? 550. I'll wait this time. Okay, gone. 550 paddle 1082 wins it on the last second there. Thank you, both of you. Thank you. Our next lot coming up. Lot 3. Lot number 3. Thank you. Here we have 14 karat white gold. And look at the diamonds. You're going to be, it's so exciting to see diamonds sparkle. And not every diamond is going to perform well under light. If it's not well cut, if it has too many inclusions, it's going to be muted in its light response. These are sparkly gemstones. They're nicely put together, almost a carat in here. And so this is a cluster. I want to be clear. These are not single large diamonds. These are clusters. So whenever you see in the description, total diamond weight, the little acronym in the brackets, TDW, represents total diamond weight. It's a cluster, multi-diamonds, okay? 1,100 is the current bid right now. Anyone go 12? 1,100 here. Paddle 1,145. Anyone counter the bid here? At 1,100, we had several bidders below you. Paddle 1,145 is winning right now. $1,100 here. Anyone else? Going once at 1,100. Twice at 1,100 now. Last chance, would you go 12, anyone? Rest of you want to join in? Are we done? At 1,100, this is a timed bid from, actually this came in today, I'm sorry. Came in not too long ago, this bid, on April 25th. 1,100, still 1,100. Anyone go 1,200? Gone 1,100, sold to paddle 1,145. Thank you for your bid. Great deal. Next lot coming up, please. Lot number 5, we're skipping 4, we're jumping to 5. 10 karat rose gold cluster diamond ring. Here we have a beautiful rose gold multi-diamond ring. Again, total diamond weight, 0.20 carats. The current bid is at 400, paddle 1,153. At $400 here. Any advance to 4.25. $25 per bid on this right now. At 400, anyone go 425. At 400 now going once. Twice at 400, last chance in selling then at $400. Are we done? 400, looks like it's gonna go and gone. Paddle 1153 wins it. Thank you for your offer. Great deal gone. Next lot is, lot number 6 is coming up. Here we have a yellow gold multi-diamond cluster ring. And this happens to be, I think this can fetch more, but it's still sitting at 400 as well, but that's fine if that's where we're gonna bid today on this. All right, 1113 is the winning bidder right now, current bidder, I should say. Paddle 1113, you're at 400. Anyone go 425 on this lot? Lot number is 5. So this has some larger diamonds, some princess cut diamonds involved here. The ring size is 7.5. And we're at 400 only. Anyone go 4.25. Going once at 400, twice at 400, selling them. Last chance on this lot. Fair warning, are we done? 400 gone to paddle 1113. Thank you. That's a great deal gone to you. We're going to try to maintain this pace the best we can. Lot number 7. We're jumping a little bit to 7. Lot number 7, this is a multi-emerald, multi-diamond ring. 14 karat white gold. You can look at the beauty of these emeralds. There are 6 emeralds here in this lot. Each pair is well matched. In fact, all of them are matched across the top of the ring there. And, you know, rubies, sapphires, emeralds are not known for brilliance. If you've got an emerald that has luster and shine and brilliance, you've got a good piece. Don't be hesitant to bid higher. Here we have a bidder at 700 only on this lot right now, at 700. Next bid is 750. Do I hear 750 on this lot here? Or do I see? I won't be able to hear you, but I'll see it if you go higher. At 700 is the current bid. Anyone go 750 on this? At 700 here, paddle 1127, holding the winning bid right now. Going once, 700. Twice at 700, last chance. Fair warning on this lot, $700, now 750. 750 just on the last second. 750 going once. Twice at 750. Last chance on this lot here, 750. And gone. $750. Paddle 1163 wins that lot. Thank you. And thank you to the previous bidders as well. Next lot. Lot number 8. Lot number 8, we have a 14 karat white gold pendant with blue sapphires and diamonds. And we've reached, this one started quite low. Believe it or not, this started at $350. We are at $600. $600 is the current bid on this. All right, let's take a look at $600. Next bid is $650. Anyone go $650 on the pendant? At $600 here, royal blue in color, $600. Anyone go $650? Going once at $600, then twice at $600, selling last chance. And fair warning on this lot, $600. Are we done? You know, if I rush, sometimes an offer is coming in and I have to reopen. So I'll take a couple of minutes. Okay, it's gone here. $600. Thank you. Paddle at 1078 wins that lot. That's a great deal gone to you. Thank you. Next lot. We're skipping a couple, or one at least. Here we have a box with 3 beautifully cut, heart-shaped blue topaz gemstones. There are 3 of them. They total up 3.04 carat combined weight. So these are averaging above a carat each. This is now at $200. Opening bid of $200 right now. Current bidder at $200. Any advance on $200? Anyone go 2 1/4? Again, this can make 3 rings, 3 pendants, a pair of earrings and a ring, a pair of earrings and a pendant, whichever way you like to design it. 2 1/4, $225. Any advance to $250 now? $225. At $225, would you go $250 on this lot? Anyone else? Done? $225 currently going once, twice at $225. Last chance on this lot here. Any further bids? $225. A steal, $225. Great deal gone to Paddle 1122. That was a current live bid just on the last second. Thank you. Well done. That's how you win the bids. Next lot is coming out. We're going to lot number 10. Thank you. Lot number 10, matching pair of earrings, lot 10. And this is 14 karat white gold. And you have some fancy brown color diamonds in this. And you can see that. Beautiful luster. And 2 rows of white colorless diamonds in this lot as well. At 17, sorry, are we at 1700 on this? We're 1700. Let's start it up, please. Any offers? We had a $1,600 offer. Next bid is 17. Anyone like to go 17 on this? At 1600 then. This one, please take a close look at it, lot number 10. At 1600, we will have to pass this lot. That's well below where this would be trading. I don't want to pass it. I'd love to get one more bid. Basically, next bidder takes it. That's the scenario right now. We've had a number of bids on it, a couple of bids at least, that I can see. Thank you. And the next lot, 11 is coming up. Lot 11, 14 karat white gold multi-diamond cluster ring, above a carat this time. This is a carat 21 in weight, total diamond weight. Princess cut diamonds in the center, baguette cut diamonds on the shoulders around the halo, and then some bigger princesses on the shoulders as well. Exciting piece. And you can see the brilliance. You know, diamonds, again, we've been so happy with the way some of these diamonds are performing. Only quality will do that. You can't trick these cameras. Their cameras are so good nowadays. There's no way to make things look better than they are. They capture every last little detail. Okay, let's open it up. We're at 1100 only for this lot. 1100, paddle 1145. You're winning right now. 1100. Any advance on 1100? Would you go 12? 1100, anyone else want to join us? 1100 here, going once. Twice at 1100 for this lot. Last chance. Selling then at 1100. Paddle 1145 is winning this. Are we done? That's all. Okay, 1100. A steal gone to you. Thank you. Paddle 1145 takes that one. Thank you. Fantastic deal. Lot number 11's gone. Next one. We're proceeding to lot number 12. Thank you. Lot number 12 coming out. Here we have lot number 12. And take a quick look at it. There it is up on the screen already. And we're just going to bring it up on our screen. Just going to be a momentary pause here. We're going to bring up lot 12. Is it up? We're seeing 11 right now. Yeah, here it is. It's coming. There it is. We got it. Lot number 12. Thank you. Okay, we have a 14-karat yellow gold multi-diamond cluster. This is an oval-shaped pendant. And once again, the diamonds are sparkling. It's not sunny here, but they're sparkling as if it were sunny. Beautiful. You've got half a carat in diamonds, looks like, or thereabouts. Beautiful design. We're at 800 only for this pendant. We had 700, somebody else bidding below you. 1113, paddle 1113 is winning this, 800. Next bid, 850. $50 increments. Below $1,000, we're going $50 per increment for you. At 800, anyone go 850 on this? At 800 here, going once. Selling then, twice at $800. Last, now 850, paddle 1025 is in, $850. 850 now, selling once. Twice at $850. Last chance on this lot here. At 850, are we done? 850, anyone go 9? At $850, that's all? 850. All right, $850. You win it. Paddle 1025. You've got the piece. Thank you. Next lot. Lot 13 is coming out. 14-karat white gold diamond ring. This is a multi-diamond piece here. It's a Trinity-style ring. 3 diamonds across the top, and these are larger than the previous examples that you've seen. Trinity rings kind of represent the past, the present, the future. De Beers came out with the Journey designs, also the past, the present, the future. They're just beautiful and classic, very much classic. If this is your style, the classics, then please get your paddle ready. All right, lot number 13. We're going to start this up at $1,300, believe it or not, $1,300. Any advance on 1,300? Anyone go 14? Anyone go, let's start at 13. We'll let you start 13. If there's any interest there, this is your chance. 1,300, lot number 13, happens to be the same similar number. Anyone at 1,300? At 1,300 then, the combined weight, the 3 diamonds are carat 10, F to G color, G to H color, SI2 to I2. So these are a little over 1/3 of a carat each, so pretty good size for the diamonds. Any interest, offer, shall we pass? 1,300, pass then? We'll pass the lot, thank you. 1,300 will pass. Next lot. 14 is coming out. Lot number 14. 14-karat yellow gold multi-diamond cluster pair of earrings. And this has 0.60 carats in diamonds. Look at that. F to G color. Looks like we have here 38 round brilliant cuts in this pair of earrings. At $750, this had a lot of interest. It's also a classic looking piece. $750. Anyone go 800 now? At $750, paddle 1094 is winning it. With you at paddle 1094, holding at $750. $750, anyone go 8? Would you go 8, anyone else? At $750 currently with you, going once. Twice at $750 selling then. Last chance on this lot, $750. This can fetch more. And gone $750. Thank you. Paddle 1094 wins that lot. Great deal. I noticed that there's still a few people registering as we have been bidding. And just a reminder, if you're just joining us, I want to welcome you, of course. Just 2 little points before we go to the next lot. Lot number 16 is already being brought out. But If you have just registered, and I just noticed a couple of people registered just now, your registration will take a couple of minutes to get approval. You will then be able to log into the app or desktop. And then you have to please make sure you select that you accept the terms and you are 18 years of age or older. Those little check boxes at the bottom, once you put in your username and password. Then you enter auction number 1988, join live auction, turn on the little audio video tab, enable those permissions, and then you should be able to hear and see us. Couple of steps. And reminders for new bidders that are joining us now. Please look at the terms at the bottom of every lot page. That pretty well captures what I wanted to say. I'm not going to take too much time right now during the live session to go over those points. Lot number 16. Lot number 16, 14-karat white gold zircon ring. This is a blue zircon with a series of diamonds, classic looking. And you've got a split shank with white diamonds and a beautiful gem quality zircon in the center. $650 opening bid for this. Anyone like to start us off? $650. Interest or offers. This is your chance to place a bid. We had a bid of $500 and we had a bid of $600. Next bid is $650, still below where this would trade. Any interest at $650 on this? Unusual. It's the only zircon piece I've seen in the last, I don't know, 6 months maybe? A long time. You don't see enough of these. Last chance, $650, fair warning. We'll pass the lot then if there's no live bid today on this. Everybody's happy? Passing and pass. I didn't see a live bid. Let's proceed next lot. Lot number 18, skipping a little bit here. Lot 18, 18-karat white gold. Now we're jumping a little bit in the purity of the gold. Now this is 75% pure gold. And you've got a heavy, 18 is the right number, isn't it? Yeah. That's what I see. Tahitian black pearl. Yeah. We're on the right lot, thank you. 18 white gold Tahitian black pearl. Now there was a Tahitian white pearl necklace that a very smart bidder picked up last time. A full white Tahitian pearl necklace, previous auction out of Calgary. She picked it up for $4,000. Great deal. Here's a black version. This is a black one. And this is quite large, 12.7 millimeters across in diameter. The diamonds speak for themselves, 1 carat total combined weight. Look at the sparkles coming off of this. All right, let's start it up, please. $1,400. At $1,400, this had a late request. Here it is. We were going to skip this lot, but somebody asked for it. At $1,400, I hope there's a bid coming through. Interest or offers, 14, then it's going to go $100 at a time from there. $1,400, anyone? Last chance. Fair warning, I will pass if there's no live bid at this moment. Just want to make sure that you're bidding. If you ask for it, I hope that you're going to place a bid. I hope. And if you don't, we will proceed forward. Pass then? Okay, we'll pass the lot. Lot number 18 didn't go today. Lot number 19 is coming out. This has had a lot of interest, by the way. The first of the men's rings, and what a beautiful ring this is. It's a simple, classic men's ring in yellow gold. The gemstone you're looking at, the two gemstones, the diamonds that go diagonally across, cutting down the center. And then you've got a lapis lazuli, which is on the either side of the diamond channel. Beautiful color, just beautiful. And lapis, if you go back in history, you will find this gemstone was quite valuable way back in the Egyptian days. You know, the pharaohs held this to a very high precious standard. And, you know, a lot of the paint that the Egyptian paintings had, or the, on the walls, they would paint with the powder from this gemstone, which had to be imported from far, far east regions of the world. So very, very valuable in the old days. And since then, we've got a little better access, but still, high quality lapis is hard to find. All right, let's open it up. 1,300 is the current bidder, paddle 1007. James Bond, 1007. Okay, I hope you're going to win this. 1,300, unless there's a counter bidder. At 1,300, anyone go 14 now. 1,300, sitting with you, 1,400. Live bidder coming in, 14. paddle 1075 at 14. Would you like to counter this, James? Come back, please. We're at 1400. Would you go 15? 1400 with paddle 1075, going once, twice at 1400. Last chance at 15. New bidder, paddle 1084 at 1500. 1500 now. Anyone go 16? The beauty is there. It's a great looking piece. 1500, would you go 16? 1500, last chance 1500. 1600, paddle 1075, 16. 1600 now, would you go 17? At 1600, going once. Twice at 1600 now for the lot. Last chance, I'm going to let it go at 1600 then. Any further bids on this? 1600. Are we done? 1600. And the hammer goes down. 1600, thank you. Paddle 1075, thank you, you're the winner. 1084, thank you for your bid. Below that, 1007, thank you for starting the bids. All right, next lot. Looks like 20. Are we doing 20 next? Yeah, we're doing 20. Okay, lot number 20 coming out. Here we are. Here we have a very unusual situation. By the way, let's talk about what you're looking at first. Lot number 20, 14 karat white gold, blue sapphire ring with diamonds. The center stone is a light blue natural, likely a Ceylon sapphire. It's a sky blue, 1.05 carat for the center stone. That's above a carat. And then the shoulder diamonds and the shank diamonds total up half a carat. Okay, so this has quite a number of gemstones involved and gold. Of course, it's nicely made ring. Now, in this case, the consignor decided to take one bid, a single bid, and release it on a single bid. If this has happened before, I mean, there's unusual circumstances out in the marketplace nowadays. Normally, they would be asking multiples of where we are right now. $1,400 is the opening, and they've given us permission. I've got my notes in front of me. Release it on a single bid. If you get a second, third bid, welcome, thank you. But if you don't, the first bidder takes it. Go ahead, please. Anyone like to start? We brought it out. Somebody asked for it at $1,400 right now. Now, please remember, this is above a carat. We had the first lot, which was half a carat. You know what that sold for. This has diamonds and gold as well, so you can do the math. At $1,400, anyone like to jump in on this? $1,400, first bidder wins, going once. Twice at $1,400, last chance. I don't have a bid yet. I will pass if there's no offer. And are we done? I'm surprised. This is an easy one, very easy, slam dunk. Having said that, you're the boss. It's your paddle, and you have to decide what you want to bid on. My job is to convey the value, the importance of the pieces you're bidding on. Looks like we're done. Pass the lot then. If I don't see 14, I will pass. That's it. 1,400, pass the lot, please. Thank you, though, for listening and considering the piece. And we have lot 21 coming out. Here's an Australian Queen Victoria sovereign gold coin. We've seen gold edging up, and precious metals have done well in the last 6 months to a year. And we're seeing a sort of a rebound between 17 and a quarter, and then gold goes up at 1,800, then comes back below 1,800 a little bit in the high 1,700s, mid 1,700s. In Canadian terms, it's still, it's significant, 2,200 per ounce in Canadian dollars. Now, these coins, this is minted in 1880. It's in about uncirculated condition. Beautiful condition for its age. These are not the kinds of coins that you would want to melt, ever. These are collector coins. Please keep them in proper sealed condition, the way we're showing it to you right now, the way it comes to you. Okay, we're at $850 on this coin. Paddle 1125 is winning this at $850. Any advance on $850? Would you go $900, anyone? At $850. Going once. Twice at $850 now. Last chance. And fair warning, at $850, the Australian Queen Victoria Sovereign. This is a very unusual coin. Circa 1881. Last chance, $850, selling then, and sold $850. Paddle 1125. Wins that one. Thank you for your bid. Next lot. Lot number 22 is coming out. Here we have a handcrafted piece. Now, the first thing is the impression I get, beautiful luster coming off of the center stone, great brilliance. And again, you will only get that if there are two factors, well, actually more than two factors, maybe three factors. How clean, how crisp the material is, how clean is it? Is it foggy? Does it have lines in it or not? This is absolutely clean. Second thing you look at is of course the cut. How well has it been cut by hand? And really, it's an art form to cut gemstones, not an easy task. And of course, the way it, the way it's set, of course, also can have some impact, but less so than the other two factors. Okay, let's open it up. Lot 22 is at 1,700 with paddle 1132. Let's proceed from there. At 1,700 right now. Anyone go 18? At 1,700, then holding for you. Paddle 1132. Anyone go 18? The rest of you, if you like the design and you like the gemstone in the center, and it's exciting for you to look at that piece, bid on it. I mean, things that you like, you should be bidding on. Pick it up. At 1,700 going once, twice at 1,700, last chance. Anyone go 18? A steal 1,700, thank you. Paddle 1132 takes that piece. That's gone to the time bidder. Although that bid came in today, looks like. Yes, thank you. Lot 23 is next. Lot number 23 is a set of black pearls in a hand-knotted pearl necklace. In between every pearl, it may be difficult for you to see in the video we're sending you right now, but there are actual little white dots. Those are knots, hand-knotted in between every pearl. And, it takes a little extra effort, a little bit more labor to put it together like this, but it's much safer if the pearl necklace ever broke. You're not going to have a run on the pearls where they start falling all over the floor. That's not going to happen with this. So it's been put together with a little bit of care to secure the pearls nicely. We're at $475 right now. Let's proceed from there. Anyone go 500 on this lot? At 475, paddle 1165 is winning. Now 500, current bidder, 1122 is in just now at 500, thank you. Anyone advance to 550 on this lot? At $500 here. Anyone go 550, going once. Twice at 500, last chance, paddle 1122 is winning. 1165 if you want to come back and counter, this is your chance. 500, would you go 550, last chance? 550, thank you, you're back. Anyone go 600 now? 1122, this is your chance to come back. At 550 going once, twice at 550, last chance on this lot here, 550, anyone go 6. Are we done? $550, and it's gone. 550, paddle 1165 wins that lot. Thank you for your bids. Next lot coming out. 24. Lot 24 is an 18 karat. So now we're gone back into the high gold category, 75% purity of gold in this. And please remember, you do know that you have, I'm sure, gold coins, pure gold like 999 or 22 karat gold in your collections. Those are high purity gold jewelry pieces or coins, for example. Not ideal for setting gemstones because it's too soft. Gems will, over time, the prongs can wear out very easily and the gemstones becomes loose. 18 karat is as high a purity as you want to go. Typically 19 is okay too. So this is high purity now for gemstone, center stone jewelry. Okay, amethyst and diamonds, 3 cushion cut amethysts. They're matching in color and shape. And you've got 68 diamonds that total up half a carat. 1,600 opener, 1,600. Any advance 1,600 on this lot? Anyone open it up, 16? Somebody requested this through the email at 1,600 now. If you're bidding, I'll let it go. This is an opportunity right there. Quite heavy in amethyst at 1,600. This should be fetching north of 2,000, I would say. If there's no offer, I'm happy to pass. 1,600, last chance. Fair warning on this lot here, lot 24. Everybody's happy? Oh, it just came in, sorry. All right. All right, 1,600. You started it. We're going to take the bid. Paddle 1084 is the current bidder right now. We have one bidder. Lot number is 24, 1,600. Any advance 16? Anyone go 17? I'm guessing you requested it. You are bidding, so thank you. 16, would you go 17? At 1,600 here, going one. This can fetch 2,000 in a heartbeat, but I need 2, maybe 3 bidders. 1,600 here, going once, twice at 1,600. Last chance on this lot here. Are we done? Going then at a great deal, 1,600. Single bidder wins it at 1,600. Paddle 1084. You just got rewarded for being the only bidder. No competition on that one. Well done. Thank you. Next lot. We're jumping a little bit. Are they requesting this a little bit early? Okay, we'll do that for you. Here is lot number 56. We're going to go back into the sequence fairly soon, but somebody asked for this to be brought out quickly. So here we are on the screen, lot number 56, Austrian 4-ducat gold coin. 1915 is the year of production, 0.4438 ounce. So this is the possibly the largest, heaviest coin here. Current bidder is at 1,400 for this gold coin. Beautiful, beautiful condition. At 1,400, selling. Next bid is 15. Anyone counter this to 1,500? At 1,400 right now. 1,400 here, going once. Twice at 1,400. Last chance. Anyone go 15 on this? Are we done? At $1,400, please remember, this is not just about the gold melt value by weight. These are collector coins. They should be fetching some sort of a premium for the age and the condition and rarity of the coin and the beauty of the coin. All those factors have to be considered. Any further advance on this? 1,400. I will let it go at the current bid of 1,400. Looks like we're done. 1,400 as steal. That's a great deal gone to. Paddle 1125 wins that lot. Thank you for your bid. Next lot, please. Lot number 30, back into the early requests, or the early sequence, I should say. Here we have a beautiful Omega. This is, actually, this is great because this is the Planet Ocean Seamaster Omega Automatic, known as the Omega Planet Ocean 600 coaxial movement. It's a chronometer, which means that it's been tested by an independent laboratory in Switzerland when it was a loose movement before the movement was encased into the watch. COSC has given it a chronometer designation. And what does that mean exactly? It means that they test the watch movement in 6 different positions and in 2 extreme temperatures, hot and cold, for a number of hours. And if it's still performing within their standards, then a certificate is issued by a COSC, and then the movement comes back with a certificate to the factory for further assembly into the case. Okay, Rolex does the same thing. So they are also officially certified watches by an independent lab in Switzerland. This one comes with the, I think this comes with the international warranty card and a certificate. We're opening the bid at 4,600. Now, this is quite a large watch, possibly the 2nd or 3rd largest case size in this auction. It is 43 millimeters. Now, everybody has been looking for 41 millimeters. Not a lot of 41s out there. Here's an example of a 43 millimeter. It's a beautiful dial, jet black with some orange trims and some white markers that are iridium coated. Okay, 4,600, opening bid. Any advance to start it up at 46? Interest or offers on this watch? It is an automatic. At 4,600, lot number 30, going once, twice and last chance, 4,600. Oh, by the way, this is meant to be, you can dive with this watch. It does have a helium escape valve. That little crown, additional crown at 10 o'clock is to release the pressure when you're diving and coming back up. So little feature that typically costs a little extra. So this is good for a pretty good depth. This is good for 600 meters below sea or 2,000 feet below sea level. So very, very well-crafted watch. Last chance, 46 passing then. Fair warning. Lot number was 30. Are we done? Okay, let's pass the lot. Lot number 30. Didn't go today. Next lot coming out. Lot 31 is coming up. Here we have a Russian Chevrolet gold coin circa 1975. Beautiful coin here. Uncirculated. This is a brilliant uncirculated condition. Absolutely beautiful coin. All right, let's open it up, please. 750 opening on this, lot number 31 at 750. Anyone like to start? We have 700, next bid 750. Anyone 750 here? Going once, twice at 750, last chance. And fair warning on this lot here. Anyone offer 750? Rare coin. This is not something we see a lot of. Looks like we're done. Shall we pass the lot? No live bids today? We'll pass the lot, please. Lot number 31. Next lot coming out. Lot 32, 18 karat white gold and yellow gold. Now, you know, live auctions, you can see, touch, feel, etc. It's a different result in live auctions compared to online. Online, you know, we've seen the bids have dropped quite a bit. It's to your advantage if you are participating today, but we've seen a reduction in bids, of course. Let's open up the bids on this lot number 32. It's a multi-diamond pendant with some fancy yellows dangling down, and then some colorless diamonds at the throughout the framework. Okay, let's start the bidding on this lot. Interest or offers at 2,200, anyone? Offers on this? We have 2,000, would you go 22? Anyone? At 2,000, anyone go 2,200? For fancy canary yellows, please remember fancy yellows are far rarer than colorless gems. Any fancy color for that matter is less abundant than, let's say, fancy yellow, colorless rather. So you've got fancy pinks, fancy yellows, fancy greens, blues, browns, champagnes. All those colors of diamonds are difficult to find in nature. So please take a look. Are we done? At 2,000 then, I will pass. We have one absentee bidder. We have a current live bidder at 2,200 now. Thank you. Paddle 1075 is coming back. Lot number 32 at 2,200. Any advance to 24 now? Any live bidders at 24? We're at 2,200 and winning at 2,200, paddle 1075. Going once 22. Twice at 2,200. Last chance, anyone go 24? Are we done? 2,200 then selling. This is going below the market. $2,200. No counter bid and a steal. Gone to you. Thank you. Paddle 1075 wins it. 1075 was the winning bidder on that lot. Thank you. Well done. Here we have lot 33. Lot number 33. We are bringing out a beautiful, look at the marquee cut diamonds and the sparkles. I left my sunglasses at home. This is beautiful. A lot of luster. It's a beautiful white band. You've got a kind of a foliate design. The diamonds, they look like leaves sort of branching outwards, 2 or 3 branches running, or 4 branches you can call it if you split it down the middle. And then some dividing lines with diamonds. Great, luxurious looking piece. It's a little bit wider than most pieces as a band, so a lot of fun to wear. And we're at 2,200. I mean, that's nothing for 2 carats in diamonds, a $10,000 ring here. Lot number 33. Any opening bids, please? Interest, offers. I'd like to see 2, 3 offers on something like this. Let's start it up. 2,200. Thank you. 22 opener. Any advance on 22? Anyone go 24? Paddle 1188 is the current bidder at 22. Anyone go 24? We're going $200 per increment on this. Please take a close look. On a single bid, I'd rather not pass this, but here, okay, somebody's bidding now 2,400. 1058 is bidding. All right, that's fine. Any advance on 2,400? Next bid is 26. Now, 24 marquee cut diamonds. I'm not going to worry about the round diamonds, but the marquee cut diamonds are pretty good in size and great light return, beautifully matched. I think this is a slam dunk deal. It's up to you how you bid from here. I will let it go if there's no further bids. At 2,400, selling them, only 2 bidders. 2,400 here, going once. Twice at 2,400. Last chance on this lot here. Are we done? 24, selling them. This is a deal, 24. 2,400 a steal. That's gone at a Great deal gone to you. You picked up the opportunity, lot 33. Paddle 1058 won that lot. Thank you. And thank you to the previous bidder, 1188. Thank you for your offer. Next slide. We're going to jump a little bit forward, or back rather. We're going back. Somebody just asked for 26, and we're going to try to accommodate them right now. Here's 14 karat rose gold amethyst and diamond earrings. This is a large pair, 15.66 carat to be exact for the pair total combined, and 0.38 carats in round cut diamonds. And let's start it up. $1,000. I need a couple of participants for this to go today. 1,000. Anyone like to start me off? 1,000. Thank you. Paddle 1075 is back at $1,000. Anyone go 1,100 now? 100 per bid. That's a pretty small jump. At 1,000, anyone go 11? Let's look at it, please, carefully. Paddle 1075 is the current bidder. We have another bidder now at 1,100. Paddle 1046. Any advance on 1,100? These are small offers for 15.5 carats and matched pair of amethyst. 1,100. Any advance on 1,100 now? Lot number 26. Still low. Now 1,200. Thank you. 1,200 is bid. Any advance on 12? Paddle 1075. You're countering. Thank you for the bid at 1,200. Anyone go 13? At 1,200 here. Selling then. It's low, but nothing we can do about it. At 1,200 twice. Last chance, 3 bids only, all live. At 1,200, are we done? Everybody else is waiting for the big diamond? Coming. All right. 1,200, a steal. Paddle 1075 takes that. Beautiful pair. Thank you. Next lot. 34. Lot number 34 is coming out. Lot 34, 14 karat rose gold cluster diamond ring. This has multiple diamonds. You can see some baguettes on the shoulders for the center part of the shank, and then some round diamonds in a swirling design in the center. Looks like a spiral galaxy. If you're into astronomy, this could be a lot of fun to wear. Okay, 14 karat rose gold. 900 is the current bid with paddle 1127. Any advance on this? Anyone go 950 on this lot? At 900, would you go 950? $900, 950, thank you. Paddle 1025 countered it, thank you. At 900 with you. At rather 950 with you, $950. The underbidder, if you want to come back, next bid is 1,000. All right, $950, you're going once. Twice at 950, selling. Last chance and fair warning, are we done? This is your chance, 950. That's all, 950, gone, $950. Beautiful piece gone to you. Paddle 1025 wins that lot. Thank you. Next lot. Lot 37 coming out. 14 karat. So this is very unusual. 14 karat yellow gold ametrine. It's been a long time since we've seen ametrine come into an auction, and we're lucky to have 2 of them. Well, 3 stones, but 2 lots. This has a pair of them in the earrings. As you can see, this is a rare combination where the crystal that was growing in nature was at a junction where it was where amethyst and citrine meet. So it's the same gem material, but the chemical properties in that zone allowed the 2 colors to form together. And this is a gift of nature. All gemstones are. And if you love nature, you like to look at things that are unusual and rare, this is one that I would recommend. All right, 1,900 opening bid. The weights are quite heavy, 27 carats for the combined weight of the large center stones, 0.12 carats in diamonds. All right, 1,900 is a low opener for something like this. I'll take a few bids. Hopefully we can reach a number where we can knock it down. It's a valuable piece. If there's an offer, this is your chance. All right, anyone at 19? Beautiful, bold pair of ametrine. Now, if you pick this one up, there's a ring that matches it, but they came in 2 separate lots. That's how they are entered into this auction. However, I hope that if you pick up this one, you pick up the other one, but you don't have to. You can bid on the ones that you like. Doesn't matter. Okay, 37, offers, interests, pass. Lot number 37, shall we pass? Anyone? Okay, we'll pass the lot. All right, let's move on to the next lot here. Okay, we have a bidder. Sorry. After I passed it, I saw a bid, 1900 just came in, paddle 1075. Lot number 37. You're at 1009. Next bid is 2000. I hope that there's more interest. I can't knock it down on a single bid like that, especially after I passed it. Like I said, I need a little bit of participation in a piece like this. Anyone counter the bid? We're at 1900. Anyone go 2000? Reasonable offers, please, on this. This is a pretty low opener. We can rent it to you for 1900. Anyone want to rent it at 1900? Is there Academy Awards tonight? Some sort of award night tonight, I heard. And believe it or not, a lot of the big pieces, the Harry Winston diamond necklaces, etc., often are rented. You know, there's everybody has to wear a fresh piece all the time to the award nights. They'll rent it sometimes, and some of them own it too. Of course, they can't afford it, multi-million-dollar pieces, but sometimes they rent it. Okay, 1900. Anyone go 2000 on this? Let's proceed reasonable with this lot. On a single bid, really, I should pass the lot number 37. Anyone else? Last chance. And fair warning on this lot, then passing 1900, lot number 37. Looks like we're done. We have an offer. I need maybe one or two more offers for this to go today. Anyone go 2000? Last chance. Look at it the other way. You divide 1900 or 2000 by two. Each stone, each section is 1,000 a piece, or in this case, 950 a piece. Are we done? We're going to pass them. Okay, not enough interest in this to go today. I passed it, lot number 37. Thank you for your bid, though. I did pass. I'm sorry, didn't go. Not enough interest. Next lot, please. 38 is coming out. This is the other, the ring version of the ametrine. 14 karat total for the center stone. Look at that color. Beautiful color, beautiful color. I'll start you off at 1800 only. Opening at 18, thank you. Anyone like to start us at 1800? This is your chance, 1800. Again, the diamonds, there are 44 diamonds, VVS clarity. Rather, I'm sorry, that's for the center. The diamonds are G to H color VS2 SI1 clarity, 0.18 carats, 44 diamonds. Ring size is 7. At 1800, anyone for this lot? Last chance, fair warning, passing then 1800. I'm surprised. There's not enough demand for it. Okay, we have a bidder, paddle 1084, 1800. I'd like to see one more bid. Just one more bid. I don't like to pass items that have starting bids, at least some engagement, so that we can let it go. At 18, would you go 19, anyone? 1800 with paddle 1084 right now. Anyone counter this? 1800, it's a hands down deal here. At 1800, would you go 19 on this? Rings you will get more mileage out of. There's more opportunities to wear rings, especially a large one like this. With earrings, you have to have a function to go to, but although you don't have to, if you just enjoy wearing it, that's fine. Rings you're gonna get a lot of use out of, please remember. This is size 7, 1800. Last chance, fair warning, lot number 38. I'm gonna have to pass this, I'm sorry. Do we have one more bidder in this virtual room that you've joined? Do I see 1900? Last chance. I'm surprised. That's not a lot of engagement here on these rare gems. That's all. 1800, pass, sell? I don't know. I'm gonna pass, I'm sorry. There's one more bid. This is your chance. Waiting for it. Okay, we'll pass the lot. Okay, I took a little extra time hoping for a counter bid. I'm sorry I had to pass it, but please try and get your bids in on some of these lots here that are coming out. Great opportunities indeed. Lot number 40 is a men's ring. This is the second men's ring with a single cabochon emerald. It's a dome-shaped polished finish on the emerald. It's over 2 carat, 2.1 carat, 6,800 retail. We're at $950 on this, and that was the opening bid. So that basically is one bid. However, in this case, we have permission to let it go for a single bid. So that's what we're gonna do, unless there's a second or third or fourth or 10th bid. Okay, 950, let's go. 950. Anyone go 1,000? Winning right now, paddle 1127 at 950. $950 going once, twice at 950, last chance. Fair warning on this men's ring. The size is 9.5, so it's made for men. Any further bids on this? 2 carats is not small. 950, 950. Paddle 1127 takes that one. Great deal gone to you. You know, these types of deals are going to be nearly impossible to replicate going forward. We're seeing a lot of interest in gemstones and gold coins, Rolex watches, Omega, a lot of interest. Although, I mean, these are deals that we've negotiated and brought to your advantage, we're spoiling you a little bit. I'm concerned about that. You're picking up these deals, 6 months from now, if you're trying to buy that same ring for $950, it may not come in at $950. That's the difference between now and the future. Okay, lot 41, Omega Railmaster. This is a beautiful watch, exhibition back, box and papers, a full set with the certificates, original box with this watch here comes along. And we're at 2,800 only. At 2,800, this is a collector watch here. 2,800. Look at the beauty of this watch. Simple, ultra simple. It's got a great green lume under bright light. You can charge up those white markers, and in darkness, you will see a great lume come through. Okay, 2,800 going once. Current bidder, paddle 1011. Twice at 2,800. Next bid is 3,000. Anyone? Last chance, 2,800. Are we done? Fair warning, 2,800 then selling. Looks like it's going to go. 2,800 paddle 1011 1011 wins it. That's a beautiful watch gone to you. Difficult to find that deal again. Thank you for your bid. All right, lot number 45. 45 is coming up. Looks like a gold coin, and this is an important gold coin, a U.S. gold coin from Los Angeles Olympiad, 1984. Where were you in 1984? I think I was in grade 11, maybe. I remember those Olympics. This is in proof condition. Proof condition. 1,400 is the current bid with paddle 1132. 1,400. Any advance to 1,500? Anyone go higher? At 1,400 here. Winning then and going once. Twice at 1,400. Last chance on this lot here, 14. Anyone go 15? Are we done? 1,400. Everybody's happy. 1,400, a steal. That one's gone to looks like a coin collector. Paddle 1132 wins it. Great deal. Next lot, please. Lot number 46 has been asked for. It's going to come out right now. Lot 46. Here we have a beautiful, beautiful ring. This is 18 karat white gold. 46 is 18 karat. 14 karat yellow gold, I should say. My mistake. Lot 46, a men's ring. It's one of the few men's rings with a large diamond in the center. We don't see enough of these. And you've got a row of little round diamonds. The center stone is a rectangular modified brilliant cut. It is the first of the Canadian diamonds in this auction. This is mined in the north of Canada. Of course, conflict-free, ethically sourced and mined. And I don't know if it was cut in Canada necessarily. A lot of the rough that gets mined in the north gets exported out, and then it gets cut and polished and then brought back. But they do have contract requirements to hire a certain percentage of local talent. And a lot of the locals do cut and polish diamonds up north and in Ontario as well. Okay, lot number 46. It's a beautiful men's ring, opening at 8,000. Interest or offers. This is something, a carat 65, G to H color I1, beautiful brilliance, as you just saw in our feed there, beautiful brilliant stone. Okay, if there's somebody that has enough confidence, gentlemen, to wear a big diamond, whether you wear it daily or on occasions, that's up to you. But if you have that confidence, it's a power ring, this one, lot number 46, $8,000 for 1.6 carats. is below the market by all standards. This is your chance. If you're bidding, you're winning. 8,000. Any offers? Interest at 8. Going once. Twice at 8,000 now. Last chance. Fair warning on this lot. 8,000 passing then. I don't have a bid yet. Passing. No bids. We'll pass the lot, please. Lot 46 didn't go today. Somebody could have picked up that deal, but I didn't get an offer. Next lot, please. Lot 47. Another opportunity. Huge opportunity. A gem quality ruby coming out. A carat 47. This is no less than GIA certified. Natural, beautiful crystal ruby material. Rubies typically don't shine like this. This is absolutely clean and a beautiful color. Simple band with some diamonds on the shoulders. 7,500 opener with a single bid permission. So first bidder takes it. If it happens, consider yourself lucky. If there's competition, there's competition. I'll take the second bid as well, but we don't have a requirement to take a second or third bid. $7,500 opening. Any interest in this? For a fine quality gemstone, with a ruby especially. Rubies are scarce, in fine gem material. 7,500 here, going once. Twice at 7,500. For people that are born in the month of July like I am, that's my birthstone. You don't have to wear your birthstone. I have collectors that buy every color on the palette, whether it's a yellow sapphire, pink sapphire, ruby, pink diamonds. They just love gemstones. You don't have to buy your birthstone only. But if you're born in July, or you know somebody you're bidding for, or as a gift, for example, they're born in July, don't miss this. This is a great quality gem. 7,500 going twice then. Last chance on this lot. Any offers on this? Shall we pass? 7,500. No bid. Pass the lot, please. I want to make sure that if there's any interest at all, if you're placing a bid, I catch it. Next lot here. Lot number 48. This is a CGL certified Canadian Gem Lab. By the way, a little note on Canadian Gem Lab. The director of Canadian Gem Lab is a world-renowned gemologist. He's written a lot of papers on gemstones and diamonds in particular. He's a specialist in diamonds. And what a beautiful diamond they've graded here. This is a princess cut, 1.51 carats, as you can see. A carat 51, pretty big size, I would say. And a tremendous pop coming out of this diamond. Great luster. This is F to G color SI2. And at $4,800, we have a bidder, paddle 1181, opening it up for us, looks like, at $4,800. Great opportunity. There should be lots of interest and bids on something like this. Please bid reasonable and fairly on this item. Let's continue the bids, please. Next bid is $5,000. Anyone, please bid higher. At $4,800, would you go 5, anyone? Look at it, please, lot number 48. Again, this is well below the market. It's valued at $36,000. Anyone counter this at 4,800? Did I say 4,800? It's such a small number. I'm having difficulty saying it. At 48. Any advance to 5,000 for this? This certainly fetches much higher numbers. We need a lot more interest than that, than one bid on something like this. At a single bid, I may have to pass this. In fact, I will have to pass this. I need second and third bidders on this lot here, lot number 48. Anyone else? 4,800 now, passing once. Twice at 4,800. Last chance on this piece. Anyone go 5,000? Are we done? Shall we pass this? Now 5,000. We have one bidder countering at $5,000. Paddle 1068 is bidding now. Any advance on 5? Back to 1181. Would you like to come back? Next bid is 55. This is a steal. I mean, there's no way that this can be brought out at these numbers again. Paddle 1068 is ahead of you at 5,000, still a very low number. Any advance on 5? Would you go 5,500, anyone? 55, anyone? 5,000 then? That's still a very low number for this lot. Carat 51. Could we show the feed one more time So you can really see the beauty of this. We have 5,500, paddle 1057, looks like a new bidder. You're looking at the feet again. Look at the brilliance of the gemstone. This is not a small diamond. At 5,500, I have not seen such conservative bids before on large diamonds. This is a good size. It's an important gemstone you're bidding on. And Canadian Gem Lab certified. Lot number is 48. Please don't miss this. It's going low, 55. Any advance to 6,000. This can fetch much higher numbers, as I said. It's up to you how you bid at this point. At 55, would you go 6? Very conservative, very low number. These are, I may have to pass this, I'm sorry. That's, I was expecting at multiple bidders, so we have another bid, okay, we're going slowly here. We have 6,000 at this point. Any advance on 6,000? Paddle 1043. You're at 6,000. The underbidder 1057, 1068, 1181. Please come back. Continue the offers. Good size piece here. We have 6,500. At 6,500 now, lot number 48. Take a close look. I mean, this is incredible. At 65. Any advance on 6,500? I don't know what else to say. 1.5 is the center at 6,500. Anyone else? Next bid is 7,000. Everybody below you is invited to come back at 6,500 here. Now, I think we have 1, 2, 3, looks like 5 bids right now, live bids only. And this was not one of the early lots that we selected because there were no bids on it, but somebody called in and asked for it. So thank you for bidding and participating. I will let it go. However, it's an extremely low number. It's in your favor. Continue the bids. Anyone else? All right, $6,500 here. Going once. That's on the extreme low side of the spread that we thought this would be fetching. 6,500 here. Going once. Anyone go 7,000? Twice at 6,500. Last chance on this lot here. Please proceed higher if you like this piece. This is something that can fetch much higher number. We have another bidder, paddle 1058. I don't know if you're a new bidder or not, but you're at 7,000. 7,000. Any advance on 7,000? At 7,000, counter bidding at 7,000. Anyone go 7.5? At 7,000 here, going once. This is incredible. Twice at 7,000. Last chance. This deal will not be repeated. Any further bids on this? 7,000. Are we done? 7,000 then, and selling 7,000. Fair warning to all the previous bidders. This is your chance. Are we done? 7,000. A steal, 7,000. That's a superb deal gone to you. Well done. Congratulations, paddle. 1058 is the winning bidder on that lot. Thank you. Next lot is coming out. Lot number 50, 50. This is a gold coin, a Republic of Kazakhstan Oriental calendar. Fine gold coin minted in 2015. Proof condition. Very, very beautiful coin here in rare proof condition. As you know, this is a 999, so pure gold. They're extremely soft for them to survive as proof condition. It's not common unless you keep it sealed up. This was minted in 2015. $800 is the current bid. Holding it, paddle 1125 at 800. Any advance on 800? Anyone go 850 on this? At 800 here, going once. Twice at 800. Last chance, would you go 850? Anyone else? 800, are we done? You know, if you ask us to bring another one like this, I don't think it's going to come around. Not at these numbers anyway. 800, a steal, 800 gone to paddle 1125. Thank you. Great deal gone to you. Next lot coming up. 51. Lot number 51 is coming out. Here we have, looks like pink pearls in a necklace. Beautiful strand. You've got 8 to 8.9 millimeter in diameter in these pearls. We're at $600. Paddle 1165 is winning this. We had a series of bidders below you. You're at 600. Paddle 1165. Winning this right now, 600. At $600 here. Anyone go 650? 600 here, now 650, thank you. 650 is bid. You're the underbidder, you're back, thank you. 650 is offered now. Anyone go 7? $650 going once, twice at 650. Last chance on this lot here. Anyone go 700? At 650, selling then. Sold at $650. Paddle 1112. You've got the winning bid on that lot. Congratulations. Thank you. And 52 is the next lot coming up. Lot number 52 is a 14-karat white gold multi-diamond cluster pendant. So this is a snowflake pattern with looks like marquee cut and round cut diamonds. We're at 800, 850 is the next bid. Anyone offer $850 on this? Look at it carefully. This is beautifully crafted. Obviously, marquee cut diamonds, it can be very pricey when you start buying them loose. Not easy to find. 800, anyone go 850 on this? At 850, anyone? Last chance 800, then I will pass at 800. Going once, twice at 8, last chance. Paddle 1109, you were bidding on this. Paddle 1058, you were bidding on this. Anyone like to counter this? We have a new bidder at 850, paddle 1011. You're coming in on this lot, thank you. 850 with you. Any advance? 850. Selling then, 850. Going once. Twice at 850. Anyone go 900? This is a beautifully crafted piece of jewelry. 900 now, 1112 counter bidding. Thank you. Any advance to 950 on this? 900 going once. Twice at 900. Paddle 1112. You're holding this. Last chance with you at 900 now. Anyone else want to join? 900, steel 900 gone. 1112 is the paddle that wins the lot. Thank you. Next lot coming out. Lot number 53 is next. 18-karat white gold ruby diamond ring. Here we have a luscious ruby, the color, the clarity, and it's not small. It's a 2-karat weight for the center. Look at the brilliance of the gemstone. Incredible crystal. Incredible for 2-karat. It is 18-karat white gold, the ring. The ring size is 6. Can be sized up or down, I believe. All right. Special lot. 3,200 opener. First bidder takes it. Let's see if there's a bid in the room. At 3,200 on this lot here. Anyone like to start the bids? At 32. Fine gemstones like this in a ruby, the price of ruby in a finer material has gone up much, much higher than what we're offering here today. So if you've been shopping around, you know where the markets are at now. Okay, 3,200, anyone like to start this? Going once. First bidder wins it. Twice at 3,200, passing then. Last chance on the lot here at 3,200. Fair warning on this piece. Are we done? I mean, this is a deal. You have to understand the importance of rubies. Very, very beautiful. Passing and pass the lot, please. Didn't go today. I'm surprised. Shocked, surprised. It's okay. It's an auction. Things happen. All right, 54 is next. Lot 54. 14-karat white gold, all diamond cluster ring. Look at these diamonds. Beautiful, beautiful. It's like a little rose motif in the center, then 3 split shanks running down the sides. A carat 25. This has round cut and emerald cuts. There are sprinkled in there some emerald cuts as well. Okay, current bid is at 1,200 only. We're at 1,200. 1145 is the paddle winning this right now at 1,200. Anyone advanced to 13? At $1,200 here, going once. Twice at 1,200 then selling, last chance. Fair warning at 1,200. Are we done? This can go for more. 1,200. Are we happy? 12. A steal. 1,200 gone to paddle 1145. Thank you for your bid. Great deal gone to you. Well done. Next lot here. Lot number 55 is coming out. Lot number 55, 14-karat rose gold. And this is, it says black gold. This is kind of oxidized finish on gold. Rose and oxidized black trims there, where the champagne or chocolate colored diamonds are. Light brown diamonds and colorless diamonds in this lot. Opening bid $750, and we'll go up from there. We need multiple bids on this. Somebody requested this lot. It's coming for you. $750. Any advance offers at $750? Interest? 2 or 3 bids, you'll win the piece. Anyone like to start us off? Last chance, $750. Fair warning at $750. Are we done? 750. We'll pass the lot. 750. Didn't go today. Thank you. Thank you for listening and considering. No bid on that one. Next lot is coming out from our team over there. They're going to hand out a piece of paper there. Thank you. Special piece coming out, lot 57. Thank you. I hope you're having fun. These are, for me, it's extremely exciting because I don't know what's going to happen moment to moment. So it's quite exhilarating to be doing this for you. It's a privilege, really. Given the conditions out there, our heart goes out to all the families that have been affected by the pandemic. We do pray and hope that things come back to normal as soon as possible and everybody remains healthy, and those that have suffered, they get better quickly. And sometimes it's important to realize the conditions out there and what we're able to do today. It's a blessing for you to be bidding and for us to offer the opportunity to you. It's a great opportunity. 57 is a large amethyst, 27 karat center stone, a single stone, mixed cut, so there's no flat table facet. It's all kind of a dome, but kite-shaped faceting throughout the center stone. A quarter carat in diamonds, and this one starts at 1,500 only. It's a low opener for such a large piece. All right, let's open it up. 15. We had 14. Next bid is 15. Anyone? Anyone go 1,500 on this? This is slam dunk, easy piece to pick up. These large sizes, if you look back a year and a half into some of the auctions, we had similar, not exactly the same, but similar sizes that came into auctions, and we would start the bidding at 2,500 and they would typically land 3,000, 3,200. The current market is different. We're opening this at 1,500 for you. And it may hit 2,000 plus, it may not, we don't really know. But we'll see what happens. The reality, we will find out. 1,500, anyone? Start us off for the large amethyst pendant, lot number 57. Passing then, 1,500. Okay, we have 1,500, paddle 1075, single bidder. Do we have a second bidder in the virtual room? At 1,500 with you, paddle 1075. Thank you for starting us off. Next bid is 16. Anyone at 1,600? At 1,500 here. Now, the fact that you bid on this, you may well get rewarded. I mean, I'd like to see 2-3 bids, but it doesn't always happen that way. Doesn't matter what I like to see. It's what happens that matters. So you're in the driver's seat. You're in full control of the bid paddle. 1,500. Anyone go 16? 1,600. Paddle 1185. New bidder. 1,600. Anyone go 17 now? Just like magic. At 17, anyone? 1,600 current bidder. We had 2 bids so far only. 15 now, 16. Anyone go 1,700? Looking for 17 now. 1,600 then selling. Going once. Twice at 1,600. Last chance on this lot here at $1,600. Are we done? 16? All right, 1,600. A steal at 1,600. Well done, both of the bidders. You were participating. Thank you. But that's a great deal gone to paddle 1185. Next lot coming up, please. Lot number 58, looks like. Lot 58. Here we are, 18 karat white gold, star blue sapphire. What a rare gemstone this is. This falls in the unheated gemstone category for it to have a star. Very few, star sapphires, let's back up a little bit. Unheated sapphires represent roughly about 1% or 2% of that category. Very few are ever containing a star like this one. And so this is exceedingly rare nowadays in these sizes. A 2 karat even weight with some shoulder diamonds. All right. The shoulder diamonds weigh in at 1.09 karat, and they're F to H color, VS2 to SI1. All right, 1,700. Anyone bidding wins this piece. 1,700. You got to place a bid though. At 17, anyone like to start this off? 1,700. 2 karat for the center. At 1,700 then, last chance. 1,700, paddle 1122. is winning this already on a single bid. At 1,700, this is the beauty of some of these deals here. Only here. I have not seen this happen in other auctions. I sort of track a lot of auctions. Some of them are international from New York and Geneva, etc. I have not seen this opportunity anywhere. 1,700 now. Anyone go 18? Winning at 17 already. Going once, twice at 1,700. Last chance on this lot. Lot number is 58. Are we done? 1,700. A steal gone to you. Paddle 1122. You win the piece. Thank you for your bid. Well done. Next lot coming up. 60 is coming out. Lot number 60. Beautiful stainless steel. Oh, so this is an important lot, by the way. Stainless steel with 18 karat yellow gold. Rolex Submariner. Already exciting. The fact that it's a sub. Automatic wristwatch. This has a beautiful black dial and a rotating bezel in 18 karat yellow gold. All the trimmings are 18K. So the bezel, the crown, and the center links are 18 karat yellow gold. Automatic, comes with a box and certificates. A full set. We're at 13,000 with paddle 1084. This, I mean, sports Rolex, you know, how to find them? Impossible to get your hands on nowadays. $13,000 with paddle 1084. Winning it right now at 13,000. Any advance to 14 on this? Anyone else want to join? Paddle 1068. We're waiting for you. Paddle 1093. Come back if you're still online. 1084 is holding it. 13,000. Anyone advance to 14 now? At 13,000 now going once. Selling. Believe it or not, 13,000 for a Rolex Submariner. Twice at 13 here. Last chance and fair warning at 13,000. Looks like it's going to go low. 13,000. That's all. $13,000 gone. Winning bidder, paddle 1084. Well done. That's a beautiful collector watch gone to. I wish it was my day off. I'd be bidding on that. Great deal gone. Thank you. Lot number 61 is coming up. Lot number 61, 14 karat white gold, ruby and diamond band. This is a, look at the luster on these rubies. Every single one, gem quality. And this is opening at 1,100, a low bid of 11. Any offers, interest, $1,100. This is obviously starting extremely low. Somebody asked for it. I don't have any early bids on this from the timed bid portion of the sale. Everything will be live. What happens here, we'll find out. Okay, anyone like to start us off? 11. Last chance, passing then. Fair warning, 1,100. Let's pass the lot. Lot number 61, pass. Thank you. Next slot coming out. 143. All right, we're jumping a little bit. Somebody asked for a higher number lot number 143. And here it is up on the screen for you. 14 karat rose gold cluster diamond ring, multi-diamond ring, total weight 1 carat even, round cut diamonds throughout. Several bidders on this. Paddle 1114 is winning it at 1,000 right now. Next bid is 1,100. Anyone like to counter this at 11? We're at 1,000 and selling. Now 1,100. 1,100. Paddle 1025 just countered you at 1,100. Anyone go 12? At 1,100 here. Lot number 143. Selling them at 1,100. Twice at 1,100. Last chance. Fair warning for the rest of you. $1,100. Would you go 12? Lot 143. Anyone go 12? Last chance. Looks like we're done. 1,100, a steal gone to paddle 1025. Congratulations. Great looking piece gone to you. Thank you. Next slot is, we're rolling back to 62, I heard, I believe. Yes, thank you. Lot number 62. Here's a beautiful, beautiful pair of citrines. Very large pair of citrines with round cut diamonds throughout. And this is a match pair that weighs about 10.28 carats. The diamond weight alone is over 2 carats. This is currently at $2,800 right now, at $2,800. This started low online. The time portion, we have a paddle 1132 bidding 28. Any advance on 28? Would you go 3,000 anyway? At 2,800 here, going once. twice at 28 and selling. Last chance, fair warning, 2,800. Are we done? Anyone else want to jump in? 28, would you go 3? Classic pair and a steal, $2,800. Well done. Paddle 1132 wins it. That's a beautiful looking pair. Thank you. Next slot, please. 63, I see 63 is an important gemstone because of the origin. This is a Burma ruby in the center, carat 53 ruby, Myanmar or Burma. Certified origin by Asian Institute of Gemological Sciences. They've graded this and certified the origin as Burmese. Okay, $23,000 ring. I've announced this before, and I'm going to remind you one more time today that the turmoil in Burma with the military coup that happened has been very dramatic and very problematic for the country. And there's not much mining happening, no exports coming out. In fact, there are sanctions from developing nations against Burma, very strict sanctions mounting against them. It's going to be difficult going forward. We don't know how long this will continue, but Burma rubies are going to be hard to get your hands on, and higher and higher prices. Somebody wants Burmese material, they've got to pay a much higher price than before. $6,500 opening bids, an opportunity for you. Great looking quality piece here. Burma has a tremendous growing color in the red and rubies that no other country has. They've got the great rubies all throughout history. If you look at the best stones that came out of the ground, every single one happens to be Burma. Okay, 6,500 opener for this lot number 63. Anyone like to start us off at 65? Interest or offer, 6,500. Twice at 6,500, passing then. Last chance, fair warning for the fine Burmese goods. No offer, 65. Last chance on this lot here. We'll pass the lot. Pass the lot, please, 65. I don't see a bid yet. And that one's passed. All right, next lot, please. 65 is coming out. 18 karat white gold, ruby, and diamond emerald. Oh, this has 3 different gemstones. Ruby, diamond, emerald. 3 different colors. Great looking quality gems. All of them are very high in clarity and just a great color. Just a reminder for people that are still registering. I see a few registrations that are coming in. And as they join, I will remind them again that please review the terms, the hammer fee, the sales tax, and also make sure they turn on their audio video feed on the app, okay? They have to join the live auction and then turn on the audio video to be able to hear us. Okay, this is opening at 3,200. Let's proceed with the opening bid. 3,200 for the multi-gemstone pendant. I mean, to me, the color palette looks like springtime. Reds and greens and whites, beautiful colors, floral colors. Okay, 3,200. Anyone? At 32, going once. Twice and last chance at 3,200 and passing at 3,200. I need one bidder to get this rolling here. At 32, last chance. Fair warning, looks like we're done. 3,200 will pass the lot, lot 65. Thank you. Next lot coming up. Lot number 66 coming out. All right, lot number 66. We have a tennis bracelet. Beautiful, beautiful tennis bracelet coming up. And what you're looking at here is a rose gold in 14 karat, 5.5 carats in diamonds. These diamonds are G to H color Si2I1. Beautiful length in the 18 centimeters long, 9.7 grams in weight. And look at the luster, just beautiful. It's a classic tennis bracelet, lot number 66, opening at 5,000. Looks like 50. Okay, we have 5,000, rather 55. 5,500 is the next bidder. Anyone advance to 55? Interest or offers? That's below 1,000 a carat right now. At 55, anyone? 5,000, I will have to pass. I'm sorry, that's well below where this would normally trade. It's an auction, we understand, but I'd like to see 2 bids, maybe 3 bids on something like this. It's not a small piece. This is valued at 18,000. Any interest at 5,500? Passing then twice. Last chance, fair warning on the lot number 66. Are we done? 5,000. Let's pass the lot. We didn't see a bid during the live session. Next lot coming up, that was lot 66. We're proceeding forward. 68 is coming out. Lot number 68. Now, I mentioned to you the diamonds in this auction. Here it is. Look at this. Incredible beauty. 2.5 carat for the center stone. This is a cut-cornered, rectangular, modified, brilliant cut. Center, natural diamonds, Canadian Gem Lab certified. And they've graded this diamond as a K-color VS2. K-color VS2, clean material, good size, 2.57 carat. The shoulder diamonds, the little ones, are 0.30 carat in total weight. There are 20 shoulder diamonds. We're at 16,000 is the next bidder. All right, let's proceed with the bids. Anyone like to go 16 on this? Lot number is 68. Fantastic size. This is well above 2, 2.5, 2.57 to be exact. Clean material, great presence, great luster in this diamond. Beautiful quality here. For the price, this cannot be beat. 68 is the lot. Anyone go 16 on this? At 15, in the timed bid, this is a low number, but I'd like to see one, maybe two more bids during the live session. At 15,000, would you go 16 on this? Last chance. And fair warning, lot number 68. Any further advance on this? Anyone else? If you're looking for larger diamonds, for 2.5 carat, I mean, just a year and a half ago, when we did our physical auctions all over Canada, we did not have any VS diamond that came through the auction that dropped below 22 to 24,000. That's the range for 2.5 carats. So I would encourage you to really take a close look at this. 68 is well below those numbers. Anyone like to counter this at 16? Last chance and passing at 15 at 16,000. Any further bids on this? Are we done? Low number. I think 1132 was bidding on this. Paddle 1058 was bidding on this. This is your chance to go higher. Last chance. Looks like we're going to have to pass this lot. Not enough interest in this. 68 is the lot. Okay, we'll pass this. Thank you for your bids, though. Lot number 68. Next lot coming up. Lot 69 is coming through here. A men's stainless steel Omega Speedmaster day date automatic with a chronograph function. So this has a full calendar, the month. So it's an annual calendar, actually, more than a day date. This is an annual calendar. So I would ask you to correct the uppercase typed content under description. It says day date, but this has the month, the day, and the in written form, and also the date of the month on the calendar. So it's a full annual calendar plus a chronograph function on top of that. So a lot of complication in this watch. 2,400, next bid. Any offers or interest in this at 24? Do I see 2,400 on this lot here? Synthetic sapphire crystal, which is a dome shape in this particular lot. Omega likes to use those because, and I think Breitling also like to have a dome-shaped sapphire crystal, which it really helps with the reflections off of the sun or bright lights. It keeps a very tiny little reflection on the surface, so it doesn't, no glare passes through to your eye. Are we done at 24? Last chance. Fair warning, 2,400, anyone? Passing then? We'll pass the lot, 2,400, thank you. Next slot coming up, please. 70, another round cut diamond. This is one of the few, maybe possibly the only D color. So this is extremely rare, colorless gem. GIA certified for the center stone. They've graded this as a D color, 0.70 carat, SI1 clarity. So it's a very strong piece. We have 5,000, next bid 5,500 for lot number 70. Anyone go 55 on this? We need a couple of bids on this. At 5,000, anyone go 55 for a colorless, perfect, maximum color you could ask for. D-colored, last chance at 5,000. Anyone go 55? Beautiful ring. handcrafted pieces like this, with a high color, GIA graded center stone, hands down, cannot be brought out again at these numbers. Are we done? At 5,000. Everybody's happy? We'll pass. Pass the lot, please. Unusual to see these types of deals passing. I'm a little bit surprised, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. Auctions have been, or I've done so many auctions, all kinds of interesting things happen. Here we have lot number 76. This is the largest pair of round brilliant cut diamonds so far. I believe there's a larger pair in the auction. This is the largest one that we brought out to the screen so far, up to the podium, lot 76. Here we have a 2.03 carat. Hearts and Arrows, Canadian origin for the pair of diamonds, certified by Canadian Gem Lab. CGL has graded this and certified the Canadian origin. Paddle 1058 is winning this at 7,500. These are D to E color, extremely high colors in Canadian diamonds, generally speaking, 7,500. Anyone go 8,000 on this pair? At 7,500 here for the pair, going once. Twice at 7,500. Last chance on this lot. And fair warning at 7,005. Any advance to 8,000 for the pair. D and E color, extremely rare. This is something just beautiful. What do you see in a large diamond? When you first look at it, you see the size. That's obvious. And the second thing your eye will notice is the color. The clarity is the third thing that you look for. And if it's a clean material, you're not going to see any flaws. But even if it has some inclusions or natural flaws in it, you will need a magnifier in most cases to spot those. They're quite tiny. So what you see is the color and the weight, the size. And this delivers on both of those qualities. It's a strong piece, 7,005 for 2 carat total combined weight. Last chance, and it's Hearts and Arrows. Last chance on this piece, 7,500, low bid. A steal, 7,500. Thank you. Lot number 76, paddle 1058 wins the lot. Next lot, please, coming out. Lot 77, we have 18 karat white gold emerald diamond pendant. This particular lot has a 3.5 carat oval cut emerald in the center. You can see that. The diamonds are just beautiful, sparkly, good sized diamonds on this. We're opening this at 3,800 for you. Opening at 38. Paddle 1132 is winning this right now. It's going to sell at 3,800 right now. Any advance on 38? Would you go 4? Anyone go 4 on this? 3,800 here, going once. Selling them. Twice at 38, would you go 4? Last chance. And fair warning at 3,800, a low bid. That's all. $3,800 gone to paddle 1132. Congratulations. A beautiful emerald pendant. All right. We're bringing out a pair of earrings. These are hoop earrings, lot number 78. 14 karat white gold hoop earrings, a matching pair. Carat 71 round cut diamonds. You can see the beauty of this right now in front of you there. And let's open it up. 2,000. Anyone like to start us off? 2,000. Interest offers $2,000. Do I see 2,000? Last chance on this lot here. Fair warning at 2,000. Anyone? This is low. I mean, paddle 1171. You were at 1,900. Looks like. We have lot 78 at 2,000. That's a low number for this. Any advance? Last chance? Fair warning? Passing then? We'll pass the lot. Lot 70, it didn't go. Next lot, please. 73, going back a little bit to the stainless steel men's Krieger Gigantium. This is not a watch that we see all the time. This is a pretty large size watch here. I believe there's a bid of 1,400 from paddle 1,200. Anyone like to counter the bid? 14, anyone go 15? So this comes with a full set, box and papers. It's a manual wind-up watch, limited edition, chronometer. So it's been certified by an independent laboratory in Switzerland. They only made a handful of these. 1,000 made. This is number 489 out of 1,000 issued from the factory. Okay, $1,400 for the watch. And this is quite large. What's the 43 millimeter diameter. Beautiful watch, 43 mm. Okay, 1,400 going once. Twice at 14. Anyone go 15 on this? Paddle 1,200 is the current bidder at 1,400. Anyone go 15 on this? Last chance. And fair warning, I'm going to let it go at 1,400. If there's nobody else, can you do that? Just write it down. 1,400 is with paddle 1,200. Last chance. Fair warning on this lot here. It's going to go to the previous bidder at 14. Are we done? 1,400, a steal 1,400. This watch cannot be produced nowadays for these types of numbers. Thank you. That's gone. You can just make a note on the side. It was paddle 1,200. Thank you. Gone 1,400. Okay, next lot coming up. Lot number 73 is gone. And we have lot 74. 74 is coming up. I'm sorry, lot number 80. 80 looks like a Patek, is it? Oh, wow. Beautiful watch. Immense platinum Patek Philippe annual calendar, flyback chronograph, anthracite gray dial. This has a power reserve indicator, day-night indicator, brown crocodile strap, opening at $50,000 today. Now this watch, it's the first ever Patek Philippe produced by the factory where they combined the annual calendar mechanism and they built their own in-house chronograph functions on top of it. So it's one of those rare transition watches where they were relying on another company that was putting together the chronograph movements and the flyback chronos for them. And then they sort of switched gears and brought it all in-house. It was a big move for Patek. And this is the model, reference 5960P for platinum, that was first executed with those qualities, those functions built into one movement, all in-house. Patek, as you know, is the Rolls-Royce of watches. Doesn't need an introduction, very high-end. And this is an exhibition back, by the way. And platinum series, they only have a handful that they make in platinum. So it's a collector's watch. 50,000. I'd like to see 3-4 bidders on this if there's interest. For Patek, which is a very conservative brand, to produce a 40.5 millimeter case is a big deal. This is not a small watch. Very much in tune with the current trends with the larger watches. Typically, Pateks are 36 or maybe sometimes smaller, like 34s, 35s in the case diameter. This is 40.5 millimeters, the special watch. All right, anyone at 50,000 to start on this? Lot number 80. I don't have any timed bids. I'm assuming somebody did ask for it. If you're interested in it, this is your chance to place a bid and get it started. But I'm assuming if there's no offer, I will pass. If there's no current opening bid during the live session. At 50,000, anyone? Last chance. Fair warning on this lot here at $50,000. Rare dial, this one. Looks like we're done and passed at $50,000. A pleasure to present it to you and discuss it, even though it didn't have a bid. But we thought that it was important to bring out since somebody asked for it, and we did. Here's a very impressive lot 81. Now, have you heard the saying, a gemstone doesn't have to be huge for it to be beautiful? Here's an example. A D-color 1 carat oval cut GIA certified diamond. And in addition to the D color, this is a VVS1, high clarity, tremendous quality for the center stone. The tapered baguette diamonds on the shoulders are 0.31 carats. The center stone is a D color VVS1, GIA certified. And we're at 11, next bid is 12,000. Anyone like to start this bidding? At 12,000 for the lot here? Interest offers. Anyone go 12,000? At 11,000, then passing once. Twice at 11,000. Last chance on this lot here. And fair warning at 11,000. This quality, this size, DVVS rarely comes into auctions. And in one diamond, to find both the color and the clarity to be at the very top of the scale is extremely rare. Last chance then, fair warning. We'll pass the lot then if there's no bid. Okay, we'll pass the lot on that one. Lot 81 didn't go today. Next lot. 82 is coming out. 18 karat white and yellow gold spinel and diamond ring. This is again rarity material. Spinel with big shoulder diamonds. And spinel here looks like a top end Thai or Burma ruby. It's so beautiful. It's not a ruby, it's a spinel. It's a completely different gemstone. And the importance of spinel, may I add, is quite high, because if you look at the big red gemstone in the Royal Crown Jewels of England, the big crown jewel is the Kohinoor diamond. The famous Kohinoor has a little neighbor in the crown jewels of England, in the crown, I should say, the Queen's crown. And that the big red one is a spinel. And that stone, both of those stones have a storied history, very, very big part of history, both of those. The Kohinoor has a huge history along with the spinel as well. Okay, I could talk hours just about the Kohinoor and that one Balas ruby it's called, which is actually a spinel. In the old days, they thought it was a ruby. Okay, 5,500, single bidder takes it. First bidder, if there's a bidder in the room, this is your chance. This is valued at 28,000. Tremendous value going to you. At 5,500 opening bid, you have to understand what you're looking at, what you're bidding on, in order to obviously participate and then place a bid on something like this. It's a rare gemstone in this color. Spinel can also be found in a kind of a cobalt blue color. Various tones of blues and reds come in this gemstone. Any advance on this? 55, going once. Twice at 5,500. Last chance on this lot here, lot number 82. Are we done? Passing then 55. I'm surprised. This should be going very quickly today. At 5,500 at that bid. Single bidder takes it. Well, it passed the lot. I'm surprised. At 5,500 didn't go. Next lot coming up is 83. Lot number 83, we have the first of the Rolex watches coming out. This is the men's Rolex Datejust 36 millimeter, beautiful watch with, I believe this is the blue vignette dial, a rare blue to black trim dial. These are factory applied diamonds on the dial. Each hour, other than 12 and 3 o'clock, has a diamond that's been applied to it. It's a luxury watch. As you look at the dial, you get to see diamonds every day, which is great. Every hour is marked with a diamond. Beautiful. All right, we have several bids on this. It's an automatic, of course, stainless steel with 18 karat yellow gold, 36 millimeter. We're at 9,000 for this watch, a rare watch at 9,000. Anyone advance on 9,000? We had paddle 1068, 1004, 1042 bidding. And right now, holding this watch at 9,000 is paddle 1117 with you. 1117 holding at 9. Anyone advance to 9,500? At 9,500, paddle 1084, countering at 9,500. 9,500, anyone go 10. At 9,500 now. 9,500 now, 10. Anyone? 9,500 going once. Twice at 95. Last chance on the vignette blue dial. These are superb examples of watches and dials Rolex made a while back. They have not come back to this dial yet. I hope they do. I'm hoping they do. It's a beautiful dial. 9,500 now twice. Last chance and fair warning. Live bidder, paddle 1084 is winning it. And beautiful watch gone to you. 1084 takes that Rolex. Well done. Thank you. Thank you to the previous bidders, 1117. 1042, thank you, and others I missed, but thank you all. Next lot, lot number 84. Here we have a rare collection of pink diamonds. These are purplish, fancy purplish pink to fancy intense purplish pink. All of them are the same color, all 20 of them, but they vary slightly by the intensity. Some of them are more intense than others, but very good match. This is for the jewelers or collectors of Argyle pink diamonds. It is accompanied with a Canadian Gem Lab report that confirms the Argyle qualities of it. Lot number 84. We have 6,500. Any advance on 6,500? Paddle 1159 is holding at 65. That's a pretty low offer, but we'll take it at this moment. We need to see some counter bids. 65. Anyone go 7,000 on this? Now, Canadian Gem Lab put a retail value on this at 77,500. For those of you who have been studying the Argyle pinks or own some of the Argyle pinks, you know that the mine closed in December 2020. They shut it down. There's no more production. We have paddle 1149 countering at 7,000 now. Thank you. So the mine just closed in December 2020. They had a good run, but they came to a point where the extraction cost is so high that they could not make a business case to continue. So they shut it down. It's been mothballed. I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but they basically exhausted whatever they could mine, economically speaking. I don't know if there are other deposits that they will go, but they had to go. It's a very complicated story in Argyle. They had to go on native reserve land, and they had deals signed with the natives with the Aborigine to keep the land, intact, not to dig. It's not an open pit mine like the Kimberley mine in South Africa. This is underground. So they go through a shaft way down, and they've been digging underneath and then extracting the earth and then refilling it. Very complicated process. But because pink diamonds were being mined, they were able to sustain the economics because the extraction cost is extremely high, but pink diamonds are so rare. The market was willing to, make offers that would sustain the mining process. But then, there comes a point of exhaustion where there's not enough reward for the effort, and they had to shut it down. Okay, rare gemstones, a collection of them. They total up over a carat, 1.09 carat. We have 7,000 so far. Any advance on 7,000 for this lot? It's low. I mean, a jeweler would go higher. 7,500, thank you. 7,500. Anyone go 8,000 on this? At 7,500, paddle 1159 winning this lot. It's a collector set of gems. And please note, Argyle pinks are rarely ever cut in a round brilliant cut like this. This is not a cut that retains color. If it's mostly they're cut in fancy cuts like princess cut or heart shapes. Round cut is cut for brilliance. You do lose color, but in this case, the rough must have been very strong. That's why it was cut into rounds. 75 now going once. Twice at 7,500, below the market. I mean, that's what, 10 cents on the dollar? 8,000, new bidder, 1144 is in, 8,000 for the lot, $8,000. This is the sweetest pink you're ever gonna see in a diamond. And if you had a single 1 carat in this color, we would be talking $250,000 a carat wholesale, US dollars, of course. Very, very beautiful color. 8,000 with you, paddle 1144. Any advance on 8,000 here? At 8,000 here, going once. Twice at 8,000, anyone go 85? Do I see 85? For the underbidders, this is your chance. At 8,000, pennies on the dollar. I'm shocked that Argyle pink is, for those of you that own some Argyles, I know you do, some of you have been very smart investors over the years. You've done very well with Argyle. And this is another example of you can do quite well with this. 8,000 for the lot. Last chance, fair warning, 8,000. Are we done? 8,000 then selling? Shocking, but it's going to happen, looks like. Last chance. 85, paddle 1159, back to you, thank you. 8,500. 8,500, last chance, 8,500. At 8,500 then, are we done? 8,005. Selling then 8,005. Fair warning. And sold 8,500 for the lot of 20 fancy intense purplish pinks. Beautiful lot. Well done. That was lot number 84. Next lot coming out. Lot number 85, United States coin here. West Point issue. This is a rare one. 2006, mint condition. This coin is perfect. 70 out of 70 is the score for the condition on this lot. 750 is the offer. So far, anyone go 800 on this? Do I see 800 for this lot? At 750, passing them. Twice at 750, last chance. Fair warning on this lot here, $750. Looks like we're done. $750, no live bids. We'll pass the lot, please. Lot number 85 didn't go today. Okay, we're going to jump forward to 133. Somebody's requested this very impressive jadeite pendant. This is a rare category from Burma. Again, Burmese gemstones, they are all world-class. Glassy jade is extremely rare material. It's just like glass, except it's jadeite, very tough, difficult to cut and polish. But once you cut and polish it, it's not going to change. Very, very tough. Okay, this is beautiful glassy material. It's completely transparent. And it has some diamonds. It is certified natural, no treatment of color or bleaching or dyeing. $4,800 opener for this. At 48, anyone like to start us off? Interest or offer? Somebody asked for it. Here it is on the screen. Any interest at 48? This is just the starting bid. I hope that there are counter bids if somebody does start at 48, but that's okay. Let's proceed from here, at least get it started and then see what happens from there. I have no idea what's going to happen here. At 4,800, then going once, twice at 48. If there's no offer, I'll pass. Last chance and fair warning on this lot here. Are we done? 48, we'll pass the lot. Lot 133 did not go today. But somebody asked for it. We brought it out quickly. We're going back to 135. Continued with the higher number. Lots here. Lot 135 is a box of, looks like a pair of unmounted blue sapphires, natural oval cut, carat 64. Current bid sitting at 175, now 200. 200 is bid, paddle 1021. Thank you. 200 is bid with you. Anyone go 2.25? 200 here going, now 2.25. 1203 is bidding. 250 with you. Paddle 250 is with paddle 1021. 275, new bidder, 1169 is bidding. 275, now 300 is bid. A pair of sapphires, 300. 325. 325 offered now. Would you go 375? 350 is bid now. Would you go 375? At $350 for the pair. Going once. Twice at 375 here. Thank you. 375. At 375, would you go 4? 375, now 400. Paddle 1203 is back. At 400 now, would you go 425? Anyone 4.25? At 400 going once. Twice at 400. Last chance on this lot here. Paddle 1203 is winning it at $400 for the pair. Gone. Paddle 1203 takes it 400. Thank you, and thank you for all the previous bidders. Great deal gone to paddle 1203. Okay, they're going to continue with a couple of more high numbers. They're telling me 144 is coming out. Another loose gemstone, a loose emerald. This is important. We are bidding on a beautiful emerald above a carat. Above a carat, please remember, a carat 11. Please don't look at it as if it's a half carat in the bids. You're bidding $450. $450 for the single 1.11 carat gemstone here. $450. Anyone go 475? 450 is bid. 475. 475 is offered now. 475. Anyone go 500? 475 paddle 1203 going once. This can go over 1,000. 500 is bid. 500 is bid now. Would you go 550? 500 offered now. Paddle 1021 is winning this at 500. The rest of you should be joining in. 500 is offered now. Any bet? 550. 550 with you. Paddle 1203. 550. 550. Anyone go 6? At $550. You're going what? We started this too low, I think. 550 going once. Twice at 550. Last chance. Fair warning. Anyone go 6? At 550, are we done? Everybody else, you may want to bid on this. This is above a carat. At 550 going then. Are we done? 550 is steel. This is a beautiful loose gemstone gone to beautiful emeralds. Difficult to come around. It's gone to paddle 1203. Well done to all of you. Some good bids there. Next lot. 86. We're rolling back a little bit. 86 coming out. Lot number 86. I have no idea what it is. Oh, it's a fancy yellow all diamond bracelet. This has canary diamonds. You can see the beauty of those gemstones. Sparklers. And then you've got white diamonds in those bars on the bracelet that sort of separate the cushion-shaped fancy yellow sections of it. Lot number 86, $6,000 opening bid. I'm hoping whoever asked for this is online and bidding. The combined weight is heavy, almost 5 carats, if not more. Okay, anyone like to start this? 6,000? Interest offers? Shall we pass? 6,000? Last chance. I don't have a bid yet. Last chance, fair warning, 6,000. We'll pass the lot. Thank you. Lot number 86 did not go today. Next lot. 87. 87, fancy deep orangey pink. We talked about pink diamonds earlier. Look at the beauty of these gemstones. A pair of them on the shoulders, a beautiful pink in the center. The center stone is GIA certified. It's 0.27 carat, fancy deep orangey pink. No shortage of color in the center stone. 5,500, next bid is 6,000. Let's be fair with the offers on this lot here. You know, pink diamonds, I mean, typically, if you get a half carat pink, it's a big deal nowadays. This is a 0.27, almost a third of a carat. Half carat, people get very excited with a GIA certificate. Without GIA, especially for pinks, you have to be careful because there are treated gemstones that look pink. They are pink. There are diamonds, but they've gone through some treatment or another. Irradiation can produce certain colors. And if you don't have a GIA certificate, you may be buying a pink out there. Whether the color is natural remains to be known. I mean, lots of deals have happened where there is no certificate, and then when you run it through GIA, it comes back not natural color, and that changes the dynamics and the pricing structure completely. This particular lot, the center stone, has been to the best lab in the world. They've pronounced it as a fancy, deep orangey pink. We're at 5,500. Next bid is 6,000. Do I hear 6,000 on this lot? Lot number 87. Beautiful luster. Offers interest at 6. Last chance. Fair warning on this lot. If there's interest, this is your chance. I will be passing it. I need 2-3 bidders on this. Lot 87. Let's pass the lot, please. Next item coming through. 89. Lot number 89. Here we have another Rolex, a ladies' Rolex, by the way. We have not seen enough of the ladies' Rolexes lately. So great to see a beautiful watch like this in the auction. As you can see, this is a solid gold 18-karat Rolex Datejust with a presidential bracelet. It comes with the original certificate, I believe, and it has the factory diamond dial. A beautiful watch. We have a bidder at 13,000, pedal 1,002. At 13,000. Next bid is 13,500 for this lot. Anyone go 13.5? At 13,000, selling them for the solid gold Rolex. And you'll notice not a lot of solid gold watches around. I mean, since gold shot up, everybody grabbed all the gold watches. The prices have gone way high. And this is same thing is happening with the ladies, no exception, except today in this auction, it seems low. 13,000, anyone go 13.5? Twice at 13,000, last chance and fair warning on this watch, 13,500, paddle 1084, countered at 13,500. Anyone go 14 on this? At 13,500 going once, twice at 13,500, last chance on the lot here, 13,500, would you go 14? To the previous bidders, you're invited now, 14,000. Any advance, 14. 14,000, would you go 14.5? At 14,000 going once, twice at 14, last chance. Anyone else? 14,500, back to you, paddle 1084, 14.5. The gold watches, there's only one in this auction, and the reason we can't get them into the auction is because we've had some offered, but the opening bids are much higher than these numbers. We just couldn't take it in. 14.5, would you go 15, anyone? 14.5 now. Holding at 14,500 for the lot, 1084 at the paddle, currently winning. Twice 14,500, last chance on the lot here, 14.5. Selling then, 14,500, anyone go 15 on this? Are we done? 14.5? And gone 14,500 for the gold watch. Beautiful Rolex gone to you. Thank you. And thank you to the previous bidders as well. Lot 89. Well done. Lot number 90 coming out. We have a 14 karat rose and white gold multi-diamond cluster ring, a carat 84 in diamonds, almost 2 carats. Large princess cuts in the center. And look at the brilliance. Beautiful quality. Just beautiful. $2,000. Any advance on 2,000? That seems low to me. Any offers at 2,000? 1,900, would you go 2,000, anyone? Last chance. And fair warning on this lot, any further advance. So this has a little bit extra gold in it. 8 grams is the total weight. We have 2,000, a new bidder, paddle 1025. And it's ring size, the measurement on the ring size is 7. So if you need to go up or down in size, I don't think it's a problem, but it's a solid quality piece you're bidding on, lot number 90. Anyone else? 2,000 currently with paddle 1025. Going once, twice at 2,000, last chance, and selling single bid during the live session. Any further advance? Anyone go 2,200? Are we done? Classic piece. 2,000 gone to paddle 1025. That's a great deal gone to you. Thank you. Next lot coming out, please. Lot 91 is coming up. Here we have 18 karat white gold tanzanite and diamond bracelet. Now this has 12.5 carats in tanzanites. All are oval cut. And you can see the brilliance, the luster, the clarity is extremely high in tanzanite. 1/3 of a carat in diamonds. Just beautiful. 2,400. Next bid, 26 now. Anyone at 2,600? Tanzanite, first of all of the gemstones in this piece, there are 24 tanzanites. All perfectly matched. They're matched for color, clarity, dimensions. Perfect. And you know tanzanite, single source in the world, one mine only. You can't see that for sapphires or rubies. They come from various places. But tanzanite is special in its category. Okay, anyone at 26? 2,400 currently, anyone go 26? At 2,600, anyone? Last chance. Fair warning, I will have to pass this lot. That's a low number for this type of a bracelet because of the weight involved. 12.5 carats, 12.49 is the weight. Not lightweight. Every gemstone costs money to mine, to cut and polish, and to put it into the bracelet. Lots of work and a lot of money involved. Are we done? Last chance passing then. Pass it at 2,400. Thank you. Next lot. 92. Lot number 92. 18 karat white. Okay, so 92 happens to be another tanzanite ring. This is a 1.08 carat center tanzanite, a carat 10 in diamonds. And this is what they call a ballerina ring. It's got baguette diamonds all the way around and a beautiful center stone in the center. Okay, let's start it at 32. Anyone like to start us off? Kickstart this at 3,200. Retails 15,000 and change. 3,200, anyone? Do I hear a bid? Last chance, fair warning, 32, anyone? If you look at the diamond value alone, without the center stone, I'm pretty sure if you put this ring together today, just the cost of production for the ring, the mounting, the setting, is going to be higher than our opening bid of 32. So, the deal is here. You have to recognize it. Carat 50 in diamonds, they are F to G color, VS to SI. Last chance, 32 will pass. 32 no bids, will pass the lot. Next lot, please. 93 coming out, lot 93. We have a beautiful 1.11 carat round brilliant cut. This is an important diamond, CGL certified, round brilliant. We're at 10,000, next bid is 11. Now, why is it so high, you may ask? Well, it's not high for what it is. E-color VS2. That's the clarity for the center stone. E-color VS2. Could we just show the item one more time, please? It's lot number 93. I'm going to show it to you one more time so that you can see the gemstone. It's important to look at it carefully. Now, look at this. Lot 93, 1.11 carat for the center. Look at the pop, the bling factor. Another 1 carat diamond may not perform like this with the light return the way this does. Any offers above 10? Anyone go 11 on this? Last chance, fair warning. Are we done with this lot? The deal is here. You have to recognize it. If you have lots of 1 carats and you want to bid on 2 carats, those are coming later. Okay, pass the lot, please. We'll pass it quickly and proceed to the next lot. All right, next lot here. Lot 98. Lot 98 is a Burma ruby. Okay, let's look at it. Lot 98. This is the Burma ruby 2.75 carat. It's a massive size for Burma. We have a bid of 3,600 only. Wow. Almost a 3 carat, 2.75 carat Burmese certified material. Any offers above 3,600? I mean, I wish that we had physical live auctions and you could see the piece in front of you. Same product, same type of, this piece, this very piece, should be trading at 6,000-7,000. We're at 3,600. It's a shame, but it's an auction. Not much I can do about it. 3,600. Any advance on 36? Next bid is 38. Anyone go 38 on this? 3,600 selling then to paddle 1132, going once. Twice at 3,600, 38. 3,800 is bid now. Any advance on 3,800? At 3,800, anyone go 4. 3,800 here going once. Twice at 3,800. Last chance on this lot here, fair warning. 38. This is pennies on the dollar. 3,800, anyone go 4,000? And please remember, you're getting a certified gemstone with the Burmese origin confirmed. Burmese rubies have specific chemical properties that a gemologist would look at to confirm the origin, the inclusion patterns, how it handles ultraviolet light, etc. Lots of factors have to be checked for it to be confirmed Burma. Okay, 3,800 then selling, last chance. Fair warning, paddle 1015 is winning it. Looks like we're done. Gone at a steal, 3,800 gone to you. Paddle 1015. Well done. That's fantastic piece gone to you. Lot number 99 is coming through. Lot 99. This is 19 karat white gold, 1.04 carat, round brilliant cut. And look at that brilliance. I mean, I don't need to say too much. It's all there in front of you. Beautiful gemstone. And why is that? Because it's a G color VVS2. Please remember that, GVVS2. You're bidding on a beautiful round cut above a carat. GVVS2. Opening bid, 7,000 for this. Any offers or interest in this lot? 7,000 starting bid. Look at it, please, inspect it. This is something for quality gemstone buyers. If you are not going to compromise on color clarity, this is the piece for you. In diamonds. Very rare material. If there's no offer, I'm happy to pass. Lot number 99. Interest, offers, anyone? Shall we pass? Last chance. We'll pass the lot. Lot 99 didn't go. No bids. I have to pass. Next lot. Lot 100 coming out. Men's ring. All diamond piece. Oh, this is loaded with diamonds. That's a heavy piece. Believe it or not, you've got baguette and round diamonds that total 3.1 carat combined. The ring size is 10, 8.5 grams, so it's pretty heavy. We're at 3,600. Paddle 1068 is winning this at 36. Any advance on 3,600 for this lot? At 3,600 for this. Next bid is 38. Going once. Twice at 3,600. Last chance on this piece. Imagine 3 carats in diamonds, and a lot of them are baguettes. Last chance, fair warning. Anyone go 3,800? Thank you, paddle 1144. 38 now. 3,800. The underbidder, if you want to come back, you'll go to 4 next. 4 is bid. Thank you. You're back. 4,000. Would you go 42? Anyone? Paddle 1068 holding at 4,000. We're at 4. Next bid 42. 4,000 going once. Twice at 4,000. Last chance on this lot here, 4,000. Are we done? $4,000. Gone, 4,000. A steel paddle, 1068. Well done. That's a great deal gone to you. Thank you. Next lot, please. Lot number 101, 14 karat yellow gold citrine diamond pendant coming out. Beautiful triangular cut, large center, and 0.42 carats in diamonds surrounding the center stone and at the very top as well. Beautiful gold chain. It's kind of a rope style chain at the top. All right, we're at 1,700 only for this lot. As I mentioned, these similar goods have gone 2,500, 2,800 over the years. For 1,700. Any advance to 18, anyone? 1,700 here, going once. Twice at 1,700. Paddle 1066 is the winner right now. Last chance and fair warning 1,700. Are we done? Everybody's bids are in. $1,700. Thank you. 1066 wins it. Great, great looking large center stone. Beautiful. Next slide. Lot 102. We are proceeding with a bangle this time, 14 karat yellow gold. So this looks like a tennis bracelet. It's not a tennis bracelet. It's a solid piece bangle which opens up along the hinge, and it has a lock in the back there, as we're showing you. It's like a 2 C's that sort of, if you take a circle and cut it in half, they are beautiful curves. They open up, and then there's a lock on the other side. Lot number 102. Now, the great thing about this is the weight. 9 carats in diamonds and quality piece, G to H color, VS to SI1. All clean material, high color. All right, 10,000, next bid 11. Anyone go 11 on this? This is something, you know, they're not small diamonds by any means. Beautiful quality. Anyone go 11,000 for a heavy bangle here. Offers, interest, look at it, please. If there's interest, I need 2 to 3 bids. 3 more would be better, but I don't know if it's going to happen. All right, one can dream. Lot number 102, passing then at 10,000. Twice at 10,000. I'm surprised for a heavy diamond bangle, and this is the only one. We have 11. Paddle 1015 is countering at 11,000, so thank you for your bid there. Anyone, please bid higher than that. That's a low number to start with. I need, as I mentioned, 2 or 3 bids on something like this. Paddle 11, now we have a counter bidder at 12,000. Paddle 1057 at 12. Any advance on 12,000? Thank you. Still low. That's, you know, if you do the math, for this size collection of diamonds, above 9 carats, and there are 59 diamonds involved, it's a low number. Any advance on 12, please? Reasonable offers on these pieces here. Lot number 102. Anyone go 13 on this? Interest, offers. Okay, the phone. Okay, there's somebody on the phone. Was that me? Okay, they're calling in to cut the bid. I don't know if we should do this right now. Okay, we'll entertain you, but I need a bid. I don't want to do this and ask for 12.5 and then you don't come back. That wouldn't be right. But you're the boss. I mean, we were trying to help you to pick up some nice deals here. Lot number 102. Any advance on 12,000? Anyone go 12.5? Typically, this would go straight to 13. Okay, 12,000 then. Last chance, fair warning. We got 2 bids during the live session. To me, it's still far away from where it should land, but not enough engagement, to be honest. Let's put it this way. We're going to take a risk. It's very risky, but I'm going to try this and see what happens. Next bidder wins it. At this point, which is, it's sitting at 12, 12.5 takes it away. You pick up the piece, whoever it is. I don't know who's going to do this, or if you're going to do it at all. At 12,000, I will have to pass. 12.5, I'll let it go just to see the engagement there. One more bid and I'll let it go. 102. Passing then at 12.5. Thank you. You're back at 12.5. Okay, now it's selling to you. Paddle 1015. You're at 12.5 selling. Next bid obviously takes it too, but if we don't get a counter, as I promised you, I'll let it go. I will let it go. 102 is the lot. 12.5. Going once. Quality piece of jewelry. G to H, VS1, SI1. Twice at 12,500. Last chance on this piece. This should be fetching 16,000. 12.5 currently bidding. Last chance and winning at 12.5. Surprisingly, great deal though. Are we done? A steel 12.5 gone to you. Paddle 10.15 wins it. Superb piece gone to you. I think you're going to be very happy with this piece of jewelry. Incredible. Next lot. Lot number 103 coming out. We have a fancy yellow diamond ring. This is a very impressive, very rare example of a 3 carat. We've had 2 carat. We have not seen a 3 carat in a long, long time. A 3 carat fancy yellow, GIA certified, internally flawless. This material in the center of the ring is better than VVS1. It's higher, 1 level up in the clarity, and it's exceedingly rare. The shoulder diamonds total of a carat 26. Of that 126, the large 2, there's a pair of them, trapezoid cut shoulders, that makes up most of the weight. The little diamonds are probably half carat or a little less. Okay, we have a bid, 42,000. Paddle 1068 is winning this piece, believe it or not, at 42. We've seen 3 carats a long, long time ago. We had one. The market is closer to 60, 65, 68,000 on pieces like this. But we haven't seen anything like this. And since the pandemic, you know, the heavy pieces like this have taken a lot of beating, and it's unfortunate. Here's another example. At 42,000, it's a giveaway. Paddle 1068 is winning this at 42, lot number 103. It is GIA certified. The very best lab has pronounced this as a fancy yellow, internally flawless. That's a very strong statement. 42,000 then, paddle 1068, selling. And if there's a counter bid, please do it now. 44 would be the next offer. 42,000 here, selling, going once. Twice at 42,000. I'd like to see some more engagement on fine goods like this. Last chance and fair warning. And if we drop it for 42, it makes it very difficult for us to convince anybody in the market that has anything remotely close to this quality to allow. They will not give it up for auction, because who wants to lose money? Nobody. So, but sometimes circumstances demand that you sell. So here it is. Here's the opportunity. For people that recognize it, you're the winner. 42, last chance. Fair warning on this lot here, and selling at 42. Paddle 1068 is winning it, and it's yours. A steal. That one's a fantastic quality piece gone to you at 42. Congratulations. Beautiful GIA, internally flawless diamond. It's the largest one I've seen in its class. Lot number 104 is coming out next. A stainless steel Rolex men's Datejust 36 is coming out. Factory white diamond dial. This white dial, we have not seen enough examples. We've seen champagne colors before. We've seen some blacks, although those are pretty rare. White dial is like a unicorn, hard to find, hard to find. Okay, factory diamonds applied at each hour on this watch. 9,000 is sitting with paddle 1170 at 9,000. Next bid is 9,500. Retail is 18,000 for these. You can go much higher for a watch like this. At 9,000 here. Now, this one has a certificate, it says. That's added value to the buyers. At least $500, if not $1,000 premium just for the certificate. Original certificate by Rolex. Okay, 9,000 here going once. A little bit, twice at 9,000. Last chance, 9,500. Paddle 1084 is countering. 9,500 going once. Twice at 9,500. Last chance on this lot here. Anyone else? 9,005, and would you go 10? To the underbidders, I'm inviting you back. At 9,005, are we done? Letting it go then at 9,500? That's all, 9,005. Gone to you, paddle 1084, live bidder, thank you. Well done, 9,005, it's yours. Beautiful watch, gone to you with the certificate. There's certainly, collectors want papers, and when we do have certificates, we really should see a little bit more engagement, but we let that one go. Okay, 105. Here's a strand of pearls. You're looking at 9.4 to 10.2 millimeters in diameters in these pearls at $600 on the strand of pearls here. 600 current bid, paddle 1115. $600 here, going once. Twice at 600. We had 2 or 3 bidders below you at 600 now, 650 now, 700 is offered. 700 bid now, going once. Paddle 1115 is winning it. Twice at 700, 750 now, countering. Paddle 1112, 750. Last chance 750, anyone go 8. 750 now selling. Last chance 750. Are we done? $750. Paddle 1112. Gone to you. Thank you. Next slot coming up, please. 107. Lot number 107 coming through. I have to say that, you know, the deals that are happening today, we've got our work cut out for ourselves here in my team in Vancouver. We've been working day and night, believe it or not. I've got my assistants here. Some of them work till midnight, till 2 in the morning to get this auction ready. It's been tough going with the pandemic, but you know, at the end of the day, I think that the key is that we're able to offer you the opportunity, really. That's really what matters. All the hard work is fine, you know, but there has to be some results, and you've got to pick up these deals, and that's what's happening today. So I'm really heartened by that, gratified to see that there's engagement and people are recognizing the value. Lot number 107 is coming out, 18 karat white gold. This is a large one now, above 2 carat, 2.01 is the weight. It is hearts and arrows. As you can see, the brilliance of the diamond speaks for itself. Half a carat on the sides, on the shank in diamond weight. That's not included in the center stone. Center stone itself is 2.01. This is a G to H color, SI2 clarity, 14,000 opening bid today. Anyone go 15 on this? 14, next bid is 15. This is something easily should be trading 18 to 20,000, if not higher. Okay, anyone advance to 15? Do I see 15,000 for 2 carat G color? It's a split grade G to H. And the reason for that, I believe, is because when the item came into the lab, it was already in the gold. And for a lab to grade it in the setting, it's a little bit harder for them to pin down the color. And so even if they see a G color, they will, out of caution, give it a split grade to G to H. They have to do it to protect themselves. And that's what they've done here. 2.01 for the center. At 14, anyone go 15. If I see interest, we'll continue from there. If I don't see interest, we'll pass the lot. This is your chance for a large diamond here. Last chance at 14. Fair warning, any advance on this? Lot number 107 rather. 107, 14,000, pass. Okay, we'll pass the lot, thank you. Lot 107 did not go today. 110. 14 karat white gold cluster ring. This is a multi-diamond braided design, as you can see. The weight is quite heavy. 2 carat to be exact is the weight. $1,800 opener. $1,800. Any advance or opening bids for this at 18? Somebody asked for it. Here it is. We didn't have any timed auction pre-bidding on this one, but someone had requested it, so we brought it out. 18, anyone? 2 carats in diamonds, a heavy all diamond piece. Offers interest. The diamonds are F to G color, VS2 to SI1. So pretty good looking colorless gems. Passing then, 18, last chance. You'll pass the lot, please. Lot 110, no bids on it. Okay, next lot. Coming up soon. 111, thank you. 111 is coming out, 18 karat white gold solitaire. So this is the single largest diamond in any shape in this auction. A 4 carat, massive monster of a diamond, round, brilliant, look at that, incredible size. And this is a lot of fun to wear, ladies. I have to say, hearts and arrows. So what does that mean, hearts and arrows? It's a premium cut. Typically, a dealer would charge a higher, they charge an extra amount of money for the hearts and arrows compared to a diamond that's not hearts and arrows. And really what that means is if you take a loop, a special loop, you look into the diamond when it's loose from top and bottom, and you will actually see a pattern of arrows on one side and a pattern of hearts sort of going in a circle on the other side of the diamond. It's just beautiful, just beautiful. It's quite romantic to be, I mean, I don't know how they achieved this through the cutting process. Somebody discovered it, and it's as you know, diamonds are often used for engagement rings as a gift, engagement rings or even anniversaries, large ones like this. And nothing better than a little touch of hearts and arrows in the diamond. This one here went to CGL, Canadian Gem Lab, graded this J to K color SI2. It is quite massive. 4.01 carat. Let's start the bidding on this at 32,000. Single largest gem valued at 165,000. Opening bids for this. Anyone like to start this? Reasonable, please. This is, let's start it up at least 32, and I'd like to see, let's say, 4 or 5 bidders on something like this. Interest offers at 32,000. Last chance. Fair warning for the 4 carat. Where are you going to find another 4 carat? I mean, nobody's importing. The domestic dealers in Canada, they've slowed down their imports. And we have a bidder, thank you, 32,000. Anyone counter the bid at 32? Next bid is going to be 34. So there's hardly any inventory. If we don't sell it, fine, it goes back. But I'm sure it's not going to be starting at these numbers, nor would it sell for these kinds of numbers. Outside this virtual room that you're bidding in, the values go higher and higher. So this is the advantage you have. 34, 2 bidders only, 34. Next bid is 36. Continue the bids, please. This is something, this is far below. Now, I know, I have seen, we have 36,000, 3 different bidders coming in on this lot. Any advance on 36? Next bid is 38. I have seen similar goods in live auctions bring 60, 65,000 over the years, many times, depending on the color clarity combinations, the room itself. The dynamics are always different in an auction room. How many people are after it versus lack of bidding sometimes produces lower results, but sometimes, oftentimes in a live room, things are much higher. Could we just show the item one more time? I'm sorry, the bid is so muted and quiet here that I'm getting a little concerned about this big piece. 36,000 only. Any advance? 36. Next bid is 38. So they're going to show you, here it is, look at that. Our staff, I just want to thank all of them for the work that they've been doing behind the scenes. It's not easy to pull this off smoothly. So thank you all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them right here. And then there's some more behind the scenes in the other rooms taking your phone calls and emails. Okay, 36,000, paddle 1046. Now, it's an offer, yes. 32, 34, 36, that's where we are. But we're nowhere near where we need to be, really. It's not what we want, it's what we need to be. 38 is bid, we're nowhere near. 38, new bidder, paddle 1057. So I'll just finish my last thought before I go back to the screen. It's not what we want. We want the moon and the stars. We, us, FAS, Federal Auction. We want very dramatic results, high results. But really, what's the reality? We have to face that. This is the reality. 38,000 is the reality on the ground. That's what the bid is right now. And so we have to live with that. Okay, paddle 1057 is winning at 38. Any advance on 38,000? Do I see 40 for this? At 38,000, believe it or not, and I take a little bit of risk here in saying this. When I say selling, it means it's selling. I'm not going to flip on you and say, no, I'm passing it. Selling at 38,000 to encourage other people in the virtual room here that you've joined us during this live session to participate. At 38,000 selling, next bid is 40. 38,000 selling once then to paddle 1057. Twice at 38,000. Last chance for the 401. And fair warning, anyone go 40 on this? Are we done? 38. Shocking. 38,000. Superb deal then. Last chance. And a steal. 38,000. Paddle 1057 wins it. Fantastic deal. This is, remarkable skill you have. I don't know how you do this, but it's incredible. Incredible that you picked up that piece for only 38,000. Very, very well done. All right, next lot coming out, please. Lot number 112. Lot number 112 is another beauty. This is an oval cut. Hardly any ovals around to start with. 2.01, a very good size, this one. 2.01 carat. Current bid, we're at 15. Next bid is 16,000. 16,000, anyone? Just want to finish the color clarity count here. F color SI2, so quite a high color for 2 carat and a beautiful gemstone you're bidding on. 16, anyone? 15,000, would you go 16 on this lot? Fantastic quality. Again, this is a $62,000 ring retail. I'm hoping that there's going to be some fair bidding on this. At 15,000, I think I have to, I'd like to see 2, maybe 3 bidders on this lot. And we're going only 1,000 per bid. Lot number 112. Anyone? Offers, interest? At 16, anyone? Do I see a bid? Last chance at 16. Fair warning. Shall we pass this? It'd be a shame to pass an F color. 2 carat. And let's show them one more time what they're bidding on. We want you to really, really get to know this piece because I don't want to pass it. The beauty is remarkable. And these are, please remember, sometimes we forget, we get caught up with all these numbers. Natural gemstones. Nature has given you something in front of you here that's got tremendous presence. Somebody once said, I love diamonds, and the diamonds I have always love me. It's so true. You keep on looking at these pieces as you own them and wear them over the years, and you keep enjoying. It gives you something. It's hard to describe what it gives you when you look at it. What does it give you? Can anybody put a finger on it? Joy. When you look at these gemstones and you're wearing it and it's yours, it gives you tremendous joy, and it never lets up over the years, decades. It'll continue to deliver. So that's an important, feature, important quality that gemstones have. Lot number 112. Any further advance on this? Shall we close this lot out at 15,000 passing then? Twice at 15,000, F color, 2 carat. Last chance, fair warning, 15,000. Gonna pass? Pass the lot, please. Lot 112. I thought that should have sold today, but it's fine. Goes to show how much I know. Okay, lot number 115 coming out. Thank you. Lot 115, 14 karat white gold cluster diamond ring. Now this is interesting. It's got a center portion is all, I think they're all emerald cuts, beautiful baguette cuts or emerald cuts, and they're quite lustrous. Very, very beautiful cut and quality all the way. Okay, $950 with paddle, $1,153, $950. A low bid of $950. Lot number 115. Any advance on $950? $950. The underbidders, 1114, paddle, 1153. 1153 is the 950. 1114 and 1061. I'll invite you to counter if you're still interested in this. 950 twice. Last chance in selling at 900, now 1,000, paddle 1068, countered it at 1,000. Next bid, 1,100. Last chance on this slot here at 1,000, would you go 11? Quality all the way. It's hard to continue to remember what we just showed you. You do have still shots on your screen that you can look at, but they're not as good as the actual live video that we're showing you. $1,000 going once, twice at 1,000. Last chance on this. Anyone go 11? Are we done at 1,000 only? That's all. 1,000 gone to paddle 1068. Well done. Thank you. Thank you to the previous bidders as well. 1153, 1114, 1061, all of you for making this happen. 116, I believe, is coming out. Lot number 116. A large citrine and diamond pendant. Look at this. Beautiful. Looks like a pineapple. Reminds me of being in Hawaii. It's only, it's kind of like a dream. dream. When I look at this, I go into holiday mode. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know about you guys. 27 karat for the center, and you've got diamonds that are 3/4 of a carat, 0.77 carat. 2,400 is current bid. Next bid is 2,600. 2,400 of paddle 1132. At 2,400 current bid going once, twice at 24. Last chance 2,400. Any advance to 26 on this lot? 2,600. Paddle 1068 at 26. Anyone go 28 now? 2,600. Would you go 28? Last chance 2,600. Selling then. Any further advance? Lot number 116. Selling then and gone. Paddle 1068. You've got the piece. The large oval cut citrine pendant. Beautiful. Thank you. Well done. 117 is coming out. Just a reminder for people that just joined us a little bit late, the terms and conditions, very important to review. Please look at the note at the bottom of your lot pages to understand the terms, the hammer fee, the sales tax, etc. Also, if you're joining us a little bit late, I saw a couple of people registered now. If you're joining us late, please note that if you wish to look at the live feed in the app, you have to turn on your audio video permissions at the top right corner of the app, little camera icon. And also, may I add one more thing, sizing. Ring sizing is available, no charge. Currently, it's taking the goldsmiths, they're independent contractors, it's taking them 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks in some cases, depending on how much volume they're handling. And there's been more and more volume lately. So please be patient. We can only size the rings after the invoice is fully paid for. That takes a few days, up to a week sometimes, just to get the payments done. And then we start the sizing process, which can take 3 weeks, sometimes 4 weeks, depending on how quickly you get your ring sizes over to us through email. Now, invoices, again, reminder, invoices will be emailed to you Monday, along with payment instructions. Please reply back to those emails. Let us know how you would like to settle and when you would like to take delivery, okay? We do have, credit card service, limited face-to-face, in-person credit card solutions for you. Our staff will bring the shipments to you in certain cities, Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton, Toronto, to a limited extent in Montreal, given the lockdown conditions. It's a bit of an evolving situation, let's put it that way. So we will try to work around it the best we can, but preferably digital payments like e-transfer, bank wires work quite well. We can then ship your items direct. Okay, request for people that have just joined us. If you see an item that either is not sold, if it's sold, then it's done, or passed, it's done also. But if you see an item that has no offer and it says starting bid and you wish to bid on it, please email us to request@federalauction.ca with the lot number reference and your bid paddle, and we will get that item up on the screen for you. You can also call us. Oh, past item also, you can request them back. That's a good point. Okay, we're on lot number 117. While I was rambling, we got some bids coming in. Here, did we show okay, we already showed it. Okay, here it is again. Amethyst pendant with diamonds. Paddle 1153. You started this at 350, 375, now 400 with paddle 1149 at $400. Selling at 400. Any advance to 4.25. 400, 4.25 now. Paddle 1075 countered it now. At 425, would you go 450? 425 now going once. Twice at 4.25, last chance. Fair warning on the lot here at 425. Gone. Oh, it's coming in, sorry. I saw it, 450. 450 with the counter bidder. Paddle 1149 is winning it. Going once. Twice at 450, last chance. 475, last chance. 475. Selling then, 475. Last chance on this lot here. 475. Okay, it's done. Paddle 1075 wins it finally. Thank you. All right, next lot. Lot 118, a beautiful, this is a work of art as far as I'm concerned. Lot number 118, fancy intense yellow natural diamonds, pear shape, and look at this. It's like a little river, skinny river, sort of undulating left and right, zigzagging through the prairies. If you fly over central Canada, you'll see this pattern, how the rivers flow on flat land. They have to find the path of least resistance. And when it's really flat, this is what happens. That's the pattern. Okay, and those yellow diamonds make up the islands. Beautiful. Okay, 1800, opening bid, anyone? 1800, do I see 18? Yes, no, maybe. 4 pear-shaped fancy yellow, fancy intense yellow to be exact in color. Last chance, 1800. Fair warning and passing then. No offers will pass. Lot 118. Next lot, please. 119 coming out. 119. Here we have a very important diamond, a fancy intense yellow GIA certified diamond in the center. Look at that beauty. Beautiful. And it's a simple ring with the 2 baguette diamonds on the shoulders and 18 karat white gold. Beautiful, beautifully finished. The center stone is a fancy intense yellow, natural color, GIA certified 1.06 karat. The diamond also has a laser inscription. 6,500 opener. Opening at 6,500. Anyone like to start this off at 65? 4 or 5 bidders. I need some engagement. This is above a carat. It's a rare color. It's GIA certified goods. The market for something like this is 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. The bid is in your favor. If you like it, it's a no-brainer. If you have fancy yellows, you're looking for pink diamonds, I understand. Don't bid on it. Last chance on this, 6,500. Shall we pass? 65, we're passing it. Thank you. All right, we're going to be as efficient as we can. Here we have lot 120. So if I don't see a bid, I will pass. 18 karat stainless steel with yellow gold. This is a men's Rolex Datejust factory diamond dial. This is champagne color. And you've got a 36 millimeter watch here. Paddle 1150 is winning it at 9,500 currently at paddle 1150. 9,500 right now. Any advance on 95? Would you go to 10 on this? It's a classic champagne or gold color dial. At 9,500 going once. Twice at 9,500. Last chance on this lot here. Anyone go 10 on this? Beautiful automatic Rolex Datejust 36. Please remember, all of these are officially certified by COSC. They are an official chronometer movement. All of these Rolexes, they're all automatics, all certified. Next bid, please, anyone. Last chance, 9.5. Anyone, 10? 9.5 gone to pedal 1150. Thank you. Beautiful piece gone to you. Thank you. Lot number was 120. Next lot, please. 122 is coming out. A men's ring in a cluster form. Multi-diamonds, looks like. Lot number 122 in yellow gold. And this is opening at 2,600 with the pre-bidding. At 2,600, this is low, by the way. Over a carat in diamonds. 1.22 is the weight. At 2,600. Any advance on 26? 2,600 here going once. Twice at 26. Last chance on this lot here. And this is quite a heavy piece. Look at the gram weight, 15 grams. A lot of gold. Any advance, 26? Anyone go 28? Paddle 1126 is winning this. Gone at 2,600 only. Beautiful deal gone to you. I don't think that can be produced today for 26. That's what happens in auctions. 125. Lot number 125 is an important pair of fancy yellow diamonds, a very striking, very important piece of jewelry, a collection item. This has 1 carat and a 1 carat, so 2 carat center. So each one being a 1 carat, fancy canary yellow, natural. Each of the 2 fancy yellows has its own GIA grading certificate. The colorless diamonds total up over 5 carats in weight. There are marquee cut diamonds and round cut diamonds in this piece. Now, I was doing some research. By the way, this is starting only at 12,000 today. I was doing some research and I saw an auction online, very similar goods. If somebody buys this and you want to look it up, I will send you a screenshot or a link if you like. if you want to confirm this. Very similar goods, 1 carat each, with less diamonds than what you see here on the colorless side, maybe 2 carats in the other one. Opening bid in the auction was $24,000 US. Their estimate was closer to 27 to 28,000. After the bidding, they were expecting to get 27 to 28,000. So a piece like this, you know, in certain markets is fetching much higher numbers. Canada is the best place to buy jewelry. Let's put it that way. I don't want to say anything else. It's the best place on the planet to buy fine jewelry. If you're in the bidding room today and you've got your bid paddle and you like quality, you like GIA certified fancy yellows, and you like, you know, strong pieces, this is the one. 12,000. Any advance on 12,000 on this lot? Now, so the total, if I combine all the weights, you've got 7.02 carats in the 2 earrings. It's a heavy duty piece. Okay, 12,000. Anyone go 13 on this? At 12,000 then, last chance, fair warning, at 12 only, any further advance? Opportunities are here, and one has to, A, recognize it and love the piece and then willing to engage. And if any one of those 3 elements come together, there should be a bid on the screen. Any further advance on this? Anyone go 13? Shall we pass? I'm happy to pass, but what I cannot guarantee is how long this will be in our hands. Because the way we negotiated this, the seller was ambivalent. You know, they want to sell, but they don't want to sell it at low numbers like this. And we convinced them to do it. The opportunity came to you. If there's no engagement, I don't know how long we have it for. Last chance on this lot here. Fair warning. Lot number is 125. At 13, anyone? No? We'll pass the lot happily at 12,000. Didn't go today. My pleasure to bring it to the auction and offer you, you know, world-class pieces. Next lot. 126 is coming out. 18 karat white gold solitaire diamond ring. So this is an impressive 2.01 carat. The benchmark above 2 carat is considered important and large. You've got an F color I1 with a CGL certificate accompanying the piece at 12,000. Would you go 13 on this? 12, next bid is 13 on this. High color, very high color. I can't say this is a Canadian origin diamond because they have not confirmed that. But most Canadian diamonds are very high color, as you know. This one, I cannot say the origin, but the color is F. That's already an important fact. Any advance on this? Would you go 13? Last chance at 12, fair warning. Let's put it this way. If I see 2, maybe 3 bids, we can let this go. Last chance, looks like we're done. You want the big diamonds. They don't want to buy 2 carat. They want 3 and 4 carat. Can you find some more? You guys have any back there? Nothing, I'm sorry. Sold out. The 3s are gone. I don't know if there's a 3. 4 is gone. The 3 internally flawless is gone, I believe. You know, everybody wants the big stuff. Okay, last chance. Okay, we'll pass. Next lot, please. 126. 2 carat is not small. I mean, this is a sizable diamond. Okay, next lot, 129. Next slot, please. Here we have a beautiful multi-diamond cluster, like a cushion shape, matching pair in these earrings with the dazzling diamonds, as you can see. A carat 11 in total weight. The current bid being 1,000 with pedal 1133. $1,000. Any advance on 1,000 for this? $1,000 here. Would you go 1,100? 1,000 here going once. Twice at 1,000 now, last chance. Fair warning, selling then at 1,000 only. Are we done? 1,000, gone, 1,000. Pedal 1133. Thank you. You've got it. Beautiful pair. Gone to you. Next lot coming up. 139, jumping a little bit down the list here. 139 is a large diamond, pretty good sized diamond, I believe. We have a very healthy carat 53 pear shape. Not small. This is a good size. And once slips on your finger, it's got tremendous presence. Beautiful. Okay, 1.53 pear shape, half carat in the little diamonds that are decorating it. We have a bid of 8,500 currently with paddle 1154. Thank you. Any advance on 85? And believe it or not, I will let this one go at 85 or higher. 8,500 selling now, going once. Twice at 8,500. Last chance now 9,000. Paddle 1203 countering you at 9,000. Anyone go 9.5? Paddle 1154 will invite you back if you're still bidding and interested in this lot. Anyone go 9.5? We're at 9,000. Paddle 1203 is holding it at 9,000 going once. Twice at 9,000. Last chance on the lot on this lot here. Anyone else? All bids are in, looks like. $9,000, paddle 1203, winner. Thank you. That's a great deal you just picked up. A pear shape like that, just a beautiful joy to wear. Next slot, please. We're rolling back a bit here. A platinum Tiffany and Company. Tiffany and Company, I don't think they need any introduction. This is a platinum Tiffany pendant known as the Metro Heart, all diamond piece, platinum with diamonds. And this is currently the bid is at 3,200 with paddle 1011. 1011 is holding this at 32. Any advance on 3,200? Next bid is 34. At 3,200 here going once. Twice at 32 and selling, last chance. Fair warning, 3,200. Any further advance on this? At 32. Would you go 34, anyone? The rest of you join in. Okay, rest of you join in. Let me try that again. 32, last chance, not happening. It's gonna go. 32, gone. Superb deal. 10, 11. Try to go to Tiffany and offer them 3,200 for the same piece. Let me know what happens. Lot number 134. It's an auction. 18 karat white gold, jadeite, and diamond guanyin. This is the goddess of mercy carving out of jadeite, known as imperial jade. The green color is, in historical days in China, this green color was known as imperial green color. And if you look at it, it is just beautiful. And it's carved into the goddess of mercy, profile. It has many different meanings. Obviously, you have to know the mythology behind this, but it's really there to protect the person who wears it. Now, if you look at the diamonds at the bottom, there's a trim of diamonds. At the top, there's a large diamond, which looks like a specialty cut. And at the very top, where the chain goes through, another row of diamonds. Okay, this has been certified natural, no treatment, all natural material. Lot number 134. We're starting the bids 3,600 on this lot, believe it or not. 3,600, all natural imperial jade from Burma. Any offers at 36? This can fetch a pretty good, healthy number, but I don't know what's going to happen here. I need 2 or 3 bidders. At 3,600 opener, anyone? Last chance. If I don't see at least an opening bid, I'm happy to pass. 36, are we done? Last chance, fair warning. Looks like I don't have a bid. And it's going to pass. Pass the lot, please. Thank you. Somebody requested it. It shows tremendous taste. I mean, the beauty in that green is incredible. Okay, we have lot 136 coming out now. This is a beautiful yellow gold cluster diamond ring up on the screen there. We have a bid of 500, and we can sell at 500 at this point. Selling at 500. Next bid 550. Anyone counter it? $500. Would you go 550? Paddle 1127 is winning this. Going once. Twice at 500 now. Last chance. Fair warning on the lot here. Any further bids? 500. Gone. $500. Paddle 1127. You're the winner. Thank you. Great deal gone to you. Next lot. Lot number 136. A lot of requests from the 130s, looks like. 136 is coming out. Here we have, this one's done, I think. Is that the same piece, maybe? That one's sold. 137 is next. No problem. 130. I know you're getting tired. I know what's going to happen next. I have no idea what's going to happen. Nobody does. 137 is coming out, and look at the luster. The diamonds are sparklers. Beautiful. 1 carat in princess cut, baguette cut, and round cut diamonds in this. We're at $1,000 with paddle 1126. Anyone like to counter this? Would you go 1,100, anyone? 1,000, anyone go 11? $1,000 only going once. Twice at 1,000. Last chance on this lot here. And fair warning at $1,000. Are we done? Gone. Paddle 1126 wins that one. Gone to you. Thank you. Great deal. That's a beautiful looking ring. Next lot, please. 138 is it? 138 is a 1 carat cushion brilliant cut. Cushion brilliant cut. It's not a round. Cushion cut diamond, 20,000 retail replacement. You're looking at an FG color. And I want to make sure that there's nothing else I'm missing. No. Okay, let's start it up. 5,500, anyone? 5,500. I'll give it to the first bidder, whoever jumps on it. 5,500. Anyone? Going once. Twice 55. Last chance. I have to see a bid. No bid, I'll pass. Let's pass this. Anyone else? Offers? Interest? No offers? We'll pass the lot, please. That was a great opportunity. If paddle comes up on my screen, it was going to go. 140 now. 14 karat white gold cluster diamond ring. Please remember, okay, I'll save that speech for later. Let's just finish this lot. 14 karat white gold, all diamond piece. This has 2 carats in diamonds. It should be 2,000 and up. Right now it's 1,600. I don't know why. $1,600 for 2 carats. Any advance? 1,600. 1,600. Paddle 1068 winning it, going once. Twice 1,600. Last chance on this lot. And fair warning 1,600. Any further advance? Would you go 17, anyone? That's all. 1,600. Paddle 1068 wins that lot. Thank you. Great deals. Great deals. Next lot, please. 142 coming out. 142. Only your request is coming through the auctioneer's podium here today, and anything that you place bids on. So if there's no bid, if it says starting bid and it has not been requested, it may not be brought out. You can request things by emailing us to request@federalauction.ca or call direct 604-276-0868. Lot number 142 is next. This is a beautiful emerald diamond pendant. Current bid is at $650. Lot 142. Any advance? 650. Paddle 1136. You're the winning bidder right now. Now counter bid at 700. Paddle 1112. You're ahead of the previous bidder now at 700. Any advance? 700 for this. 750, anyone? 750 now. 1137 is back at $750. 750, would you go 8, anyone? At 750 now, going once. Twice at 750. Last chance on this lot here. Fair warning, 750. 750 gone to you. Paddle 1137 wins the lot. Thank you to both of the bidders. Thank you. Lot 142. Next lot, please.
49.
We're going back on the list a little bit, rolling back to the early numbers. Lot number 49. 49 is an all diamond piece, as you can see, and great looking diamond. Look at the pop. Those baguettes are just so special, the way they're cut and polished. All right, let's open it up, please. Offers, interest on this. We're going to start this up at 1,200 only. I know it says 1,600, but we're going to revise it to 12. Thank you. $1,200 opener. Any advance on 1,200? Interest? Somebody asked for it. I don't know who asked for it. $1,200. That's low for what you're bidding on right now. This is beautifully put together, this ring. I would encourage you to at least start this off. 2-3 bidders. And we're going only, $100 per bid at this point in this price range. At 1,200, anyone? Last chance. Shall we pass this? Fair warning. 1,200. We'll pass the lot. 1,200 didn't go today. All right, next lot. Jumping forward again, 145, I think I heard. lot number 145. Here we are. So this is a very large emerald. It may well be the largest emerald here today. Emeralds, as you know, are precious gems, super rare, and especially in these large sizes, lot number 145. It is massive, 10.48 carat, and it's kind of like a roundish oval cut. We're at 3,200 only, 3,200. Any advance on 3,200 for this ring? 18 karat white gold, simple, classic looking piece, 3,200. Any advance on 32? Would you go 34, anyone? Anyone else want to join us? Paddle 1012 is winning it at 3,200. Going once, twice at 3,200. Last chance on this lot here. Are we done? 3,200, paddle 1012 wins that piece. Beautiful piece gone to you. I should have invited 1203, but I forgot. Sorry. You could have come back, but it's gone already. Next lot, please. 146 now coming out. Lot number 146. Here's a beautiful all-diamond necklace coming out, lot 146. 14 karat rose gold, opening low at 1,300. Anyone? 1,300? Start us off on this lot. Offers, interest. Look at that. Beautiful design with single row of diamonds in rose gold. And I believe there are more diamonds up the chain. We don't have it in the video because the camera lens is fixed, but in the photographs, we have some more details of the additional diamonds that are, if you follow the chains up a little bit higher, maybe a few inches higher than what we're showing you right now. There are more diamonds. Okay, interest offers at 13, last chance. Fair warning, 1,300, anyone? Okay, 13 we have, paddle 1075. Anyone go 14 now? 1,300 is in, going once. To produce this today, for these numbers, it's not going to happen. I mean, this is a very tough game nowadays with diamonds, exchange rate of 26%, gold where it's at, not easy. 1,300, selling then, going once, twice at 1,300. This is on the low side of the spectrum of the bidding range. Any further advance? Last chance, 1,300, sold 1,300, paddle 1075 wins that lot. Thank you. And the next lot, 149, jumping forward a bit. A United Kingdom Queen Elizabeth II gold coin. This is minted in 1987. It's in proof condition. And just beautiful, beautiful coin. $300 opening. We had several bidders on this. Paddle 1082 is winning it at 300. Any advance on 300? Would you go 325, anyone? 300 here going once. Proof condition, 325 now. 350 now. 350 is bid. Any advance? 350. 350, would you go 375, anyone? 350, last chance. Paddle 1029 is winning this. Fair warning, 350. Are we done? That's all. $350 gone to paddle 1029. You've got it. Thank you. Next lot. 152. 152 coming up. Here's a 10K white gold multi-diamond cluster ring. Current bid is at 800. Wow. It's 1 carat and it's selling already, 800. Look at this piece. $800 only. Any advance on 800? Anyone go 850 on this? $800 here. 850, thank you. Paddle 1098, new bidder. At 850, would you go 9? $850 going once. Twice at 850 now, last chance. Anyone go 900? Fair warning at 850. Gone $850. Thank you. Paddle 1098 wins that lot. Great deal. I wish there were more bids, but there aren't. Okay, next lot. 156, 14 karat white gold tennis bracelet. So this is a classic white gold all diamond piece. We have a bid of 6,500, paddle 1011. It's at 65, winning it already. Any advance on 6,500? This is how it's done. 7,000, 1098 new bidder at 7,000. Any advance on 7? Would you go 75? The underbidder, I'll invite you back if you like it. Beautiful colorless gems, all good sizes at 7,000 going once, twice at 7,000, last chance, selling them. Fair warning. At 7,000, is that all? I'm surprised. Sometimes you hit the brakes and it's a little shocking for me. Keep going. Are we done? 7,000? 7,000 is still gone to paddle 1098. You're the winning bidder. Thank you. Next lot, please. 157 coming up. A lot of requests and a lot of pieces received bids today. We are coming through a number of pieces still to get through. We have a box with a pair of rubies. These are purplish red rubies. They could possibly be Thai rubies. It's a very old pair, I believe, I was told, possibly 30, 35 years ago. This was mined and polished and cut and maybe imported to Canada a while back. And so this particular lot, the likelihood is that it is Thai. Now, Thai rubies, nowadays, hardly any mining. They exhausted the mines, especially in larger sizes, impossible to get. So the only way you're going to get your hands on Thai rubies now is through auctions. Things that were bought and sold at one time and they come back to be resold. The ultimate repurposing process. And, you know, people don't necessarily like or want to buy things that were mined yesterday and, you know, they want to buy things that are already in existence. Cut, polished, everything done. Somebody has it, you buy it from them. Instead of going to the mines and, you know, blasting away half a mountain. Okay, 250 is the current bid. Paddle 1021 is winning it at $250. Any advance on 250? 275, thank you. 275, 300, 325, 350, 350, 350. Remember, there are two of them. $350 is the offer. At 350, going once, 375, 400. 400 is bid. At 400. At 400 now, going once. Twice 400, last chance, $400. Gone to you. Paddle 1021 wins that lot at 400. So beautiful gems, just beautiful. Quality all the way. Next lot coming out, please. We are bidding on 160. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a Rolex. Surprise, I thought they were all gone. One more left, I guess. A men's stainless steel and 18 karat yellow gold Rolex Datejust 36 millimeter watch. Automatic, of course. This has a special dial. All diamonds are applied at the factory, original diamond dial. This is the embossed dial with a Rolex imprint on it. And if you look at the word Datejust at the bottom and Rolex at the top, they are applied on top of that textured print. So they have to actually take a piece of metal and print on it and then apply it to the dial. The other dials are, they can print directly on a smooth surface for the regular dials, but this dial gets a little bit different treatment, a little more labor involved in the finishing. Okay, we're at 9,000 for this. Paddle 1,002, you were bidding. Paddle 1058, you were bidding. Paddle 1190, outbid you. They are at 9,000 and in command at 9,000, currently with paddle 1190. Any advance on 9,000? Would anyone go 95? For people that are sort of thinking about it, this may be an opportunity for you, difficult to replicate. 9,000 for this model, this dial color. Embossed dial is something that should be fetching more, but if it goes for 9, it goes for 9. 9,000 going once. Twice at 9,000 now. 9,500 just on the last second, now 10. 10,000 is bid. Paddle 1084, 10,000. Any advance on 10 now? At 10,000, would you go higher? 10,000 going once. Twice at 10,000, last chance. Fair warning for the collectors out there. At 10,000, any further bids? Would you go 11 now? Okay, you're on the phone, cut it. Okay, we'll cut it, but you know, when you ask for that, somebody's on the phone, they're asking us to, that means go halfway. Okay, so we'll go halfway. We'll try and meet you halfway, but you got to meet us too. If I show up to the meeting and you don't show up, what's going to happen? Okay, we're at 10,000 with paddle 1084. To the underbidders, this is your chance. 10.5. Would you go 10.5 on the lot? At 10,000, last chance. Fair warning, I'm waiting for the meeting to happen. There's no handshake. What's going on? Where are you? 10,000. Anyone go 10.5? Last chance. It's going to go for 10. Gone. Paddle 1084. Thank you. Where's my other half? I don't know what happened. Okay, strange things happen. Okay, anyway, it's gone to a good bidder there. Well done. We have another piece coming out, lot number 161. A pair of diamonds. These are unmounted, as you can see, in that little cute box. Let's open it up. 350 is the current bid. Natural round cut diamonds, 350. 375. 375. 375. Anyone else? 400, 425, 450. I'm getting my workout today. 450, 450. Oh boy. $450 last chance. Fair warning, 450. Gone, 450, paddle 1021. You took it away. Well done, thank you. 162 now. 162 is a beautiful piece. This is an important piece coming out. Exquisite 18-karat white and yellow gold ruby necklace with earrings, IGI certified material. This is a full set, heavy necklace with rubies and a pair of earrings. Just a superb design. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a leaf pattern that comes down with the serrated edges. And the edges are made out of gold and diamonds. It's just remarkable design. Can we start the bidding reasonable on this lot? 162. Let's open it up. 26,000. Anyone? Pieces like this have sold 38, 42,000 in auctions before. And we can show you some of these invoices that we had pieces not as heavy as this, but smaller rubies have gone for north of 30, 35, 36,000 many times. Okay. Offers interest in this. Anyone like to start us off at 26? Interest, shall we pass this? Offers. Oh, there's a note here. Okay, what does it say? Okay, they're telling me the seller has agreed to let it start a little bit lower. Now, I don't know if we can do that in our system. Can you do that? I know you can cut the bids in half, but if you can figure it out. 22,000, they said. It says here, open 22 if needed. Okay, good, thank you. Okay, 22,000. Now, having done that, this is to encourage the bids. We don't normally allow this to happen unless we have written permission. In this case, we do. 22,000. That's looking a lot sharper as a deal now. It's heavy on rubies, 15.49 carats, and there are only 9 rubies in this. So plus 2 in the earring, so that's 11 rubies. 15 carats in rubies in the necklace, and additional, looks like 3, almost 4 carats in the earrings. So you add it all up, divided by the number of rubies, you'll get the average weight, which is quite large. They're quite heavy, the piece. Could we just show the piece one more time since you have it out already? Let's show it one more time. 22,000. If there's no bid, I'm happy to pass. But this particular lot, I don't see this happening, this opportunity coming again. Lot number 162. Anyone like to start us off? Reasonable? At 22? At 22, let's put it this way. I'll take it, but I need engagement. I need 2, maybe 3 people bidding, please. One bid is just not going to cut it. And the incentive really is, okay, they dropped it quite low for you, but they need to see some interest. If there's no interest, there's no point in dropping it like that. Offers interest in this? Last chance, shall we pass this at 22? I'm surprised. Passing them, last chance, fair warning, we'll pass the lot, thank you. Next lot, please. 163. 163, fancy yellow diamond necklace, I believe is what it says. Beautiful. Look at that. Great light handling by these diamonds. Opening 2,900. Opening 29. Anyone like to start us off at 2,900? Fancy yellow in the center, additional colorless diamonds throughout. 2,900, that's a giveaway. Offers at 29, going once. Twice 29, last chance. Do I see a bid? Any interest? Shall we pass? Two bidders. If I have two bidders, I'll let it go. 29. Okay, we'll pass the lot. Thank you. Lot 163 didn't go today. Next slot, please. 165 is coming out. 165. Here we have a beautiful pink sapphire pendant. Look at the center, the beauty of this. Incredible. It's in rose gold, and the center stone is quite good. It's a 1.88 carat in weight for the pink sapphire, carat 12 in diamonds. There are 127 diamonds in this piece. Okay, 4,200 opener. Offers at 42, anyone? Interest offers. I don't know who asked for this. There was an offer on it. I believe that's why it came out. 4,200. Any interest above 42? At 42 rather. Last chance. Fair warning. We'll pass the lot. 4,200. Thank you. Next lot coming up. 166 is coming out. We have a large ruby and diamond ring. Look at that. This is incredible. A 5 carat ruby. Where are you going to find another one? 13,000 is the bid, the current bid. Anyone like to start us off at 13 for this? Beautiful large size. Very few rubies in this size come around that are beautiful. So this is something that I would encourage you to look at. That glowing red color is the key. Even in a 2 carat size, these are fetching more than the current bid, which is 12,000. Next bid 13. Interest or offers. A piece like this is certified by Christian Duneger out of Switzerland, and I believe they've graded this as a ruby from Mozambique with a straight red color and beautiful large size. 5.83 carat is the weight. Anyone like the large size rubies? There's only one, I believe, as far as I know. Last chance, fair warning. Shall we pass? We'll pass the lot, please. Lot 166. And we're going to go to the next lot here. We're just going to quickly take a look at the next lot coming out. Do we have another piece ready? 167 is coming out. Thank you. Lot number 167 is 14 karat white gold citrine and diamond ring. It's coming up right there. There it is. Opening bid is 1,200 for this. This is a very unusual ring. The top, so the gemstone is underneath, and then there's an additional layer of gold work at the very top with some diamonds on it. First time I've seen a ring like this. A very interesting design. Okay, 1,200. That's the beauty of jewelry design. It's really only limited by your imaginations, and you're working with noble metals, noble gemstones. There's no other industry like the goldsmithing industry or the jewelry industry. It's a very, very specialty area. Okay, 1,300. I just saw the bid come in. Thank you. 1,300. Any advance on 13 for this ring? Paddle 1068, you've been outbid by paddle 1122 at 1,300. Anyone go 14? At 1,300 for this ring, going once. Twice at 1,300. Last chance on this lot here. Are we done? 1,300 only? Gone 1,300, paddle 1122. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take it. Okay, you're back. I'm sorry. As I mentioned, even though I knock it down, if we see the offer come through, we have to acknowledge it. It's all locked in time code. We have to take it. We have paddle 1068 counter bidding at 1,400. You're back. 1,500 countering again against you. 1,500. Any advance? 15. 1,500. Would you go 16? Paddle 1068. Would you go higher, sir or ma'am? I can't tell who's behind the paddle. Whoever it is, you've got a nice piece. Don't lose it. You were at 14. Now counter outbid at 1,500 by paddle 1122. Going once 1,500. Twice at 1,500. Last chance on the lot, 1,500. That's all. 1,500 paddle, 1122 wins that piece. Thank you. to both bidders. Nice deal. Next lot coming out.
168.
168 is coming out. Thank you. A very unusual piece of jewelry. This is a large men's ring, 14 karat star sapphire, 14 karat yellow gold with the star. Look at that star that's hovering at the top of the ruby. It's a cabochon cut. It's a 6-rayed star, perfectly straight lines. If you have a star that's centered on the ruby and it has straight lines that intersect, let's say 3 lines that intersect in the center of the gemstone with straight lines and no missing arms, it's a good star and a rare star ruby. This is a massive 18 karat center stone, 0.8 carats in diamonds. The ring size is 10.5. Heavy, 18 grams of gold. Let's open up the bids. Lot number 168, 5,000. Anyone go 5,500 for this? That's actually low for a star ruby. Try to find another one in this size. Difficult. Any advance on this lot? It's a $28,000 ring. We're at 5,000. Would you go 55? I need to see maybe 2-3 bidders on this lot. Anyone 5,500? Last chance, fair warning. I will pass. Paddle 1058, bid 5. Single bid. 1 absentee bid only. We need 2-3 more bids on this. Last chance, if there's even 2-3 bids or 2 bids, I'll let it go. But the beauty is there. You could see that right in the video that you are showing earlier. Beautiful ring. Looks like we're done. Lot 168. Pass the lot, please. Passing lot 168. Thank you. We're going to proceed to the next lot. I'm surprised no live bids on that one. 169 is a classic tennis necklace. You've got 7.6 carats in diamonds. Look at the sparkles. Incredible. All of the diamonds are the same size in this. Single line. And we have a bidder, paddle 1011, at 7,000, which is a low bid, by the way, but what can we do? Not much. Unless there's a counter bid at 7,000 for this tennis necklace. Less than 1,000 a carat. Any advance on 7,000 for this lot here? 7,000, anyone go 75? Going once, twice at 7,000. Last chance on this lot here, fair warning. I'm just gonna give you an idea right now. This necklace can be worn just the way it is, or if you have a large pendant, you can slip it on the necklace and it becomes a necklace with an enhancer or a drop-down pendant. So you get a lot of mileage out of a classic piece like this. Just beautiful. You take your, let's say the citrine pendant that you bought, or somebody bought earlier, the pineapple design that I called it. And if you take that and you hang it on this necklace, it goes from a $5,000 or $3,000 piece, and it starts to look like a $25,000 piece. Because you've got so many more diamonds involved. Obviously, the value goes up. Okay, are we done? 7,000 for this tennis necklace, going once. Twice 7,000, last chance, going low. Fair warning, at 7,000, paddle 1011 is winning it. Are we done? These are good diamonds. F color VS1, SI1. That's all. 7,000 a steal. I can't believe I knocked it down. 7,000, boom, gone. 1011 wins it. Next slot, please. 170, a very important ring up on the block. 18 karat white gold. That's the easy part. The difficult part in this ring, which is, when I say difficult, I mean the rare part of the ring, is the center stone. That glowing red Burma ruby. 3.8 karat, impossible to get your hands on nowadays in this clarity. A Burmese gem of this size, this color, people can only dream about it nowadays. It's very hard to find. Okay, 3.8 karat, valued retail replacement, 80,000 for this ring. We're starting it at a fraction, $18,000. 18,000, anyone like to start this? 18. Offers, interest, 18,000 anyone for 3.8 karat Burma ruby. Myanmar origin certified by Canadian Gem Lab. Interest in this, 18,000. The same piece can fetch 24, 26,000. All you need is two bidders that understand where the market's at, and it's going to hit the mid-20s very quickly. Last chance at 18, fair warning. And believe it or not, I can let this go with a single bid. It's risky to offer that now, but I want some engagement. I want some activity here. So let's see what happens with that open offer. 18,000, first bidder takes it. Last chance on this lot. If there's no bid, I'm happy to pass. They're preparing the lucky draw. They've told me that there's maybe 8 items left. We will do our best to get through those efficiently for you and get to the draw before we make some closing remarks, okay? 18,000, let's pass the lot. I think we waited long enough. Next lot. 163 is a request coming back to 163. Okay, lot 163 is the fancy yellow diamond pendant that was brought out and passed with no bid, I believe. 2,900 opener, 2,900. This should be fetching 3,600, 3,800. Anyone like to start this off? 29. Hopefully we have a second bidder. I don't know. I hope. At 29, anyone, whoever requested, this is your chance. Last chance, 2,900. Fair warning. Passing then. Okay, we have the bid. 10,868 is bidding 2,900. At this stage, if we get a second bid, we'll take it. But if we don't get a second bid, this was sort of a second time around situation. I'll let it go. It doesn't matter. I'll let it go. 2,900 just to reward you. Paddle 1068 just to reward you for participating, asking for it, calling us or emailing us, asking for it like this. I will let it go. 29, last chance. Fair warning, 29. Anyone go 3? Selling 29. No 3,000. Gone and sold 2,900. Thank you. Paddle 1068. You got it. Well done. Well done. Next slot, please. All right, 171 coming out. Here we have the men's sports watch, the Ernst Benz. The Ernst Benz watch. Beautiful. Look at that bright bumblebee yellow sweeping hand. It's a day-date automatic stainless steel watch. It is 44 millimeters in diameter. That's a beautiful large watch. Now, may I remind you, and I should have said this earlier, but I didn't want to influence you and put pressure on anybody that's bidding. You might start bidding too high if I tell you too many things. So I'm just going to remind you now gently that Mother's Day is coming up. I don't think I mentioned that. Mother's Day. When is Mother's Day? May? It's coming next week, I think. So happy Mother's Day. And don't forget your mom. Pick up a nice piece as a gift. You know, all our moms have been suffering a little bit with the pandemic. So, you know, maybe you want to pick up a nice piece for mom. Okay, let's go with the Ernst Benz. We have $1,000. Would you go 11? Anyone go 1,100 for this? Automatic switch movement in this watch. 1,000 then, passing once at 1,000. It's a day date with a beautiful dial. Twice at 1,000, last chance. Fair warning. We'll pass the lot, 1,000. Didn't go today. Next slot, 172. We are bringing out the men's Longines. This is the GMT Master Collection with the exhibition back, automatic wristwatch with a full set, box and papers. Or in this case, I think a box only, no papers. I'm sorry. Exhibition back, of course. We're bidding currently at 1,200. Next bid, 13. Anyone go 1,300 on this? At 1,200 only with paddle 1082. Maybe you want to record this manually. Paddle 1082, 1,200, going once. Twice at $1,200, last chance. Fair warning on this lot. Now 13, 1029, 1,300. Last chance, 1,300 on this lot here. Anyone go 14? Paddle 1029, you're winning this right now. Underbidders are 1061, paddle 1082 have been outbid. You're in command, paddle 1029 at 13, now 14. 1400, paddle 1122. This is a new bidder entering the bidding at this point. 1400 with paddle 1122. Going once at 1400, twice at 1400. Last chance on this lot here. Fair warning, 1400. Are we done? $1,400. Gone 1400. Paddle 1122 wins it. Thank you for your bid. Next slot coming up, please. Okay, we're going back to 44, and we're going to go back and sweep through the list one more time to see if we missed anything. By the way, let's take a little breather here. I just want to remind you a couple of things, important things. So maybe you can switch back to me, and we'll go back to 44 in a second. Just hang tight. We're finishing up the auction. There's a handful of items coming. If there's anything that did not come through that you were waiting for, or if you see a piece that has been passed, or it's sitting on the app with the starting bid only, and if you wish to bid on it, seriously, if you're considering bidding, let us know. Just call us. The number is on your screen, and the email is on your screen. Please get in touch with our staff. They will run up the note to us. We'll try to bring it up to you, to the podium, and try to auction it off for you. So I don't want you to miss any opportunities. Now, there is a lucky draw. I did not mention that, or maybe I did. I only mentioned it once, but a lucky draw will happen at the end of the auction once we finish the last few pieces. One of the winning bidders will be the lucky winner of one piece of jewelry. That's the bottom of the list. The little pendant is going to go to a lucky winner. I think it's lot 180, the topaz diamond pendant. Okay. So we've already done 173. Okay, it's coming. Okay. So the ladies Rolex two-tone Datejust is coming. Let's proceed with lot number 44, which is a fine all ruby and diamond pendant. Extremely fine quality. Blood red rubies in this lot here, lot number 44. We're going to show you the item quickly now that they've got it in front of the camera. Look at the gems. Everyone blood red, perfect. Perfection. Nature does not give up this quality easily. You got to mine through very deep mining conditions. Likely Burma, this one. This ruby is deposited in a hard calcite marble. Very difficult to mine. You have to blast it out with dynamite. There's no other way. Okay, let's start the bidding on this. At 19, we have a paddle 1178 at 1900 only. Anyone advanced to 2000? I'd like to see 2-3 bids. Some engagement, some interest. It's a late item in the auction. Can we proceed? This might be perfect for Mother's Day. I don't know. I'm just suggesting. Okay, 1900. Anyone go 2000 on this? Look at it, please, carefully. Lot number 44 at 1900 here, going once. I really should knock this down at 1900. Lot number is 44. If this goes 1900, I might get fired. Okay, 1900 going twice. Last chance on this lot here at 2000. Paddle 1144 bidding, 49 rather. 1149 countered the bid at 2000. 2000, I almost got fired. 2000, any advance? 2000. Would you go 2200, anyone? Quality. 22, anyone? 2000 is bid. At $2,000, lot 44, going once. Twice at 2000, I'm selling it. Last chance at 2000, fair warning. This is a screaming deal. Where are you going to find this again for that little money? Could we just show the piece since you already have it in front of the camera? Real quick, I don't want to take too much time, but let's just quickly let you take one last peek before it's gone for 2000 into the history books. Okay, lot number is 44. There it is. Thank you for putting it together so quickly. Okay, look at the luster, the brilliance. It's a clover leaf, lucky clover. Okay, let's bring it back and we'll close it out. Okay, 2000 here going once. Twice at 2000, last chance. Fair warning for the ruby and diamond pendant. Any further advance? It started way too low. This piece should be $2,800 to $3,000 in an auction. Looks like we're done. A steel, $2,000, paddle 1149. Great piece that you picked up. Well done. Next lot is coming out. 173 is coming out. 173, I think, is the Rolex that I mentioned, possibly. 173, this is the ladies' Rolex, Datejust 26 millimeter, stainless steel with yellow gold, all factory diamond dial in the champagne color. We had several bids on this, 6,500, 7,500, currently at 75, the paddle 1082. At 7,500 here. Any advance on 75? Automatic, of course. 7,500 here, going once. Twice at 7,500, paddle 1082 is winning it. Last chance, and fair warning at 7,005. Any further bids on this watch? Anyone? Okay, 8,000 is bid. I almost let it go. 8,000 is bid. Paddle 1144 is countering at 8,000. At 8,000 here, going once. Twice at 8,000, last chance. The rest of you can join if you like. Any further bids? 8,000. Anyone go 8,500? $8,000 is bid. Gone, 8,000. Paddle 1144. You've got the piece. Beautiful, beautiful watch there. And by the way, I should have mentioned it, but it was printed on your list on the screen. That watch came with a certificate, so that's a bonus to you. Thank you. Next lot, please. Lot 31, we're sweeping back a little bit to clean up the other request. Russian gold coin, the Russian chevronnets. Okay, lot 31. What happened with this? We passed it. 700, next bid 750. Anyone go 750 on this? Somebody asked for it. 700, would you go 750? You can switch back to me to close out this lot. At 700, going once. Twice, last chance. I passed it at 700. Now 750, anyone? There's no bid, I'll pass. Once again. Second time, whoever asked for it should be bidding on it, really, but it's okay if you don't bid. You're just having fun, aren't you? Okay, let's pass it the second time around. Next lot, please. 97. 97, where is that? 97. Okay, this is sort of matching with the pendant we just sold for 2,000, lot number 97. Let's open it up. 2,200, 2,400, next bid. Anyone at 24? Do I see 24? Just imagine you've got two of those pendants at 2,000 a piece. Right away, it would be $4,000 for the earrings. We're at 24, I don't know why. At 2,400 here, anyone? Going once, now 24, paddle 1015. Anyone advance on 2,400? Twice at 2,400, last chance and fair warning, lot number 97. Any further advance? The rubies, I believe in this case, are a little bit bigger than the pendant. Any further advance at 24, still low. Lot 97, are we done? Last chance, fair warning at 2,400. Looks like we're done. 2,400, paddle 1015 wins the lot. Thank you. Next lot coming up. Lot number 30. This is a second time request. Lot 30 is the men's Omega Seamaster Planet Ocean. Let's proceed with this request here. Again, this is a diver's watch. 4,600 opening bid. 46. Anyone like to start me off? 4,600 on this lot. Beautiful watch. I believe this comes with a certificate and the warranty card. Quite a large watch. This is 43 millimeter at 4,600 going once. Twice and last chance. Any advance or offers? Shall we pass? 46. We brought it out second time. We'll pass the lot, please. Lot 30. No offer. We have to move forward. 27 is coming out. Lot 27 is the amethyst. Is it amethyst? Oh, I'm sorry. No. It's a hoop earrings. Okay, sorry about that. Lot 27 are the hoop earrings. Look at the diamonds here. And you've got a carat 41 in diamonds opening at $1,900. $1,900. Anyone like to start us off? 19. It's over a carat. So there's more. I think there's more coming. She's got one more, yeah. After this, maybe one more item before we close the auction. Unless there's a flood of requests. Anything can happen. Okay, 19. Anyone at 1,900s for this lot here? Going once. Twice 1,900. Last chance. Passing them. 1900, 1.41 carats, and we have 19. Paddle 1082, you're bidding 19. Any advance on 1900, lot number 27. 1900, would you go 2? Any further advance on this? 1900, anyone go 2000? At 1900, going once. Selling then. Twice 1900. Last chance on this lot here. Fair warning, 1900. Anyone else? Single bidder. You've got it, 1900. Well done. That's a great deal gone to you. Single bid. Paddle 1082 wins the earrings. Thank you. Next lot. Lot number 153. What are we looking at? 153 is a fine emerald and diamond ring. And this is a beautiful, all gem quality, perfect color, perfect clarity emerald. 1900 now. Anyone go 2000? Anyone start us off? Reasonable offers, please, on this. This is a top gem quality piece here. Would you go 2? 1900 is the current bid. Would anyone go 2000 on this? Last chance, fair warning. I need to see 1, maybe 2 bids on this. Not looking for a runaway bidding war, but some engagement. Somebody asked for it. Last chance on this lot here. Anyone go 2? Shall we pass? 1900. Pass. We'll pass the lot. 1900. Lot 153. Next lot is 109. Some requests still coming through. Looks like lot 109. Here we have a multi-diamond ring. Lot number 109. All right, we're looking at 0.44 carats in round cut diamonds in rose gold. Looks like we're at 500. Next bid is 550 for this lot. All right, do I see 550 for this lot? Anyone? $500? Any advance on 500? Would you go 550 on this, anyone? 500 going once. Twice at 500. Last chance, lot number 109, 14 karat rose gold. Any further bids on this? Shall we let it go to the previous bidder at 500 only? 500 then, I'll let it go to 500. 500 going once, twice, last chance. Paddle 1114 at 500. Then let it go to you. 500 gone to paddle 1114. Thank you for the previous bidder. All right, next lot, please. Lot number 108 coming out. Lot number 108 is a 14 karat white gold multi-diamond cluster ring. Beautiful design, crisscross pattern. All right, let's open it up, please. Offers, interest. Let's start this up reasonable. I believe this one starts at 1600. Thank you. 1600. Anyone like to start us off? 1600. Offers, interest at 16. Do I see a bid of 1600? I'll let it go on the first bid if there's an offer. Going once, twice, last chance. 1600, anyone? 1600, paddle 1068 is winning at 1600. Anyone go 17? 1600 once, twice 16, last chance, and selling at $1,600 now. Beautiful craftsmanship in this ring. 1600, gone to you. Paddle 1068, thank you. 1600, great deal. Next lot. So that's the last of the request. Last of the request. Okay, great. So you've been waiting for the lucky draw, and we have all of the winning invoice little. Okay, make sure that our workstations with customer service does not have any last minute requests. If there is, we will bring it up. That's fine. So, oh, I thought it was a pendant. This is a ring. Lot number 180 is going to be given out. So let's show if you put it in front of the camera, we'll show it quickly. I'm going to pick out in front of you one winner out of the winning bidders that have been entered into the draw. And somebody's going to go home with a beautiful piece of jewelry without having to pay for it. Okay, so and are these requests? Just a couple more requests are on the paper here in front of me, but we're going to check to see if we actually already finished it or not. If it's done, then we won't bring it out again. Okay, so let's just do the draw first and we sort it all. Okay, if it was passed, you can bring it up.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh,
Somebody lost signal and they lost.
I'm gonna bring it up.
If it's not sold and they missed out on it, we will bring it back out. Okay, so let's switch back to me. We'll do the draw first, and then we will bring out those lots. Okay, so here we have. I'm just gonna quickly do the draw and conclude this first. So the winning paddle number that I pulled out here is paddle number 11. It's on a little piece of paper. It's hard for me to. Okay, how about, I don't know. Can you see that? 1122. High tech, very high tech. 1122 is the winner of the draw. Let's just put this here. 1122, you're the winner of lot 180. Congratulations. And thank you for winning a bit of on a previous lot to qualify. You've got the piece, lot number 180. Lucky day for you. Thank you. Okay, so with that done, let's finish out any last items that they were pointing out. If they have to be brought out, this is the chance to let our staff know. 109. Okay, 109. So the auction's not over yet. Almost done though. Lot number 109. I think this must have been brought out earlier and, oh, we already sold this. Yeah, this is done. It went to paddle 1114. That's done. Next one. Try 153. If it's sold, then we're done for the day. 153. Okay, this is the one we just did, and we passed it at 1900. I don't know, right? Passed?
We're asking 2,000.
2000. Okay, anyone want to go 2000 on this? Did you start the lot? Okay. The emerald ring, we just passed it. I don't know if this is sort of the original request or we're sort of duplicating the request, but somebody asked for it. Okay, we have 2000. Paddle 1211 is bidding 2000. Anyone like to go 2200 on this? Lot number 153, the really fine emerald ring, okay? 2000 it is so far, lot 153. And I'll let it go. It's late in the game. 2000 here going once. This should be fetching 2,800 to 3,000. Twice at $2,000. Paddle 1211 is winning it. Last chance at 2,000. And fair warning, this might be the last lot of the day. Fair warning at 2,000 and gone to paddle 1211 at $2,000. That's a great deal gone to you. Thank you. And that is the last piece then. Okay, we're going to conclude the auction. Let me just close out the auction by, first of all, we do owe a debt of gratitude to all of you for joining today and continuing your support over the last few months. It's been interesting, fun, exciting, challenging, hard work, all of those things combined. A challenge, of course. We've been working hard. So thank you, all of you, for participating, for engaging, for registering and bidding. And being in touch with us and picking up these deals. Now, the next step is going to be simply for you to enjoy the rest of the evening, get a snack, have your dinner, relax. And tomorrow, we're going to start emailing your invoices. The invoices will have all the calculations done. And we'll also attach a payment options file to the email. The email that you want to check is the email you registered with for the bidding. And please check your inbox and your spam folders. Can you bring them up? Please check your inbox and your spam folders. Still on? All right, and make sure that you have your email with the attached documents, 2 attached documents. So let's just make sure that that you get that. Once you have your email, you can reply to it and let us know how you'd like to pay, how you'd like to receive your items. Once again, for Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton, Toronto, Montreal, those 5 cities, and with Toronto and Montreal may be limited due to lockdowns and restrictions. We'd love to be able to send our staff out to you and take face-to-face credit card payments. But if we're not allowed to move around, then we would request that you do an electronic settlement through e-transfer or bank wire, if you can. Now, if we can be mobile and meet with you, by all means, we'll make every effort to have our staff come and see you and deliver the goods face-to-face. Receive those payments on Visa, MasterCard, Amex, etc. Please note that cash payments are restricted to less than 10,000, so 9,900 is the max per invoice that we can receive. And if you have, let's say you have a $15,000 invoice and you want to settle it cash and let's say e-transfer, you can do that. So pay the 9,900, I understand. Pay the 9,900 and then the difference can be done through other method of payment. For e-transfer, it's been working really well. If you know you spent 20,000 today, you can start, for our repeat customers, you can start e-transfers today, and we will start acknowledging that the funds have started to arrive. And of course, once you've paid fully down, then we will confirm that your invoice is settled. We will then go into shipping for you. Shipping goes free of charge to your address of record, and it goes insured by FedEx overnight from here for fully paid invoices. Again, sizing, no problem. We can get it done, plus minus 2 sizes, 3 sizes. And please do allow 3 weeks. We are trying to do it within 2 weeks, but if we need to, it may take 3 weeks, 4 weeks in some cases. Now, we have another request. Okay, we have still requests coming, so we will accommodate. But I hope that people are not starting to log off and thinking that the auction's over, although I did announce that it's over. But lot 38 looks like somebody asked for it just now. Okay, well, it's late in the game, 9th inning. And let's see what happens. Okay, 14 karat. So we're going to do this, and then we have to close. All right? 14 karat yellow gold ametrine. This is that unusual gemstone with 2 colors in 1 gemstone. Some diamonds, opening bid of 1,900. If I see 1,900, okay, we have a bid of 1,800 already. Paddle 1084. Do we see 1,900 now? 1,800 is in. Anyone go 19? Paddle 1084 right now. Now, it's pretty late. I don't know if there's competing bids that are going to come in now. It's a little bit unfair to ask for it after I close the auction bidding, but maybe there is a delay in communications. We will accommodate, but it's not really fair to the seller, the consignor, to have this happen. 1,800, anyone go 19? At 1,800, last chance. And I will sell at 1,800. Going once, twice at 18 now, last chance. Fair warning, this is the last lot of the day. We have to close at 1,800. Are we done? 1,800, gone, 1,800. A steal, that one. Paddle 1084 wins it. There should be a big smile on your face. You've done it. Well done. Okay, with that, we are going to close out the auction. Thank you all for your bids, your attendance, your time. Let's stay in touch over the next few days to work out all the payment and shipping and sizing and after auction service that you may need. We're happy to assist any way we can. Do stay safe. There's a lot of hope around the corner with vaccines, so I hope that everyone's getting their vaccine, and we want to see you guys. So we'd love to come to see you in person. Okay, so hopefully soon. Let's look forward with some positive days ahead. Thank you very much, all of you.